Rogers TV, Grand Falls, Windsor. If you have a comment about this program, we'd love to hear it. Email or call us, or send us your feedback through social media.
I'm Nicole Martin, the proud ambassador for the Comfort Bear program. Comfort Bears provide these cuddly bears to local children who are terminally ill, facing trauma, or battling a serious illness. Every $20 donation will place a Comfort Bear into the loving arms of a child involved in our program. It is our hope to distribute 1,000 bears in 2022. Please join us and provide comfort to kids in their time of need.
Calling all journalism students, Omni Television is once again awarding scholarships to qualified students pursuing a career in third language journalism.
I think all journalism students and aspiring journalists should take the time to learn more about third language and ethnic journalism, and I think the Omni Scholarship is a great way to raise awareness on that.
Omni is home to a variety of locally produced current affairs programs and daily national newscasts, broadcast in 6 languages. To learn more about Omni Scholarships, visit omnitv.ca/scholarships.
Online betting is booming. Booyah! Woo! Oh yeah! You could win big! But you could also lose. There is risk with online gambling, and that's a reality nobody's shouting about. Learn about safer play at knowtherisks.ca. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Nicholas Hillier, and I will be the host for Rogers TV live coverage of the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament. Today's first game of the day, 3:20 puck drop between the O'Donnell women and the Holy Trinity women. We got the Patriots versus the Tigers. I'm going to have a chat soon with Emily Stride of the Patriots and Heidi Newbury of the Tigers. I'm going to throw it up to play-by-play announcer Nathan Edwards for the call on today's game.
Thank you, Nick, and welcome, folks, to the last game of the round robin for the Patriots and the Tigers. For the Patriots, Brooklyn Kitchen leads the entire tournament in points and goals, points and goals with 7. As it looks like shortly, Nicholas Hillier will be ready, and Nick is ready, and we'll throw down Nick with Emily Stride. Nick, go ahead.
Thank you, Nathan. I'm here with Emily Stride of the O'Donnell Patriots, the captain for the women's team. Now, you've gone 2-0 in your first 2 games. Today, it's your third and final of the round robin. 3 points in 2 games for yourself. What's it like playing at the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament for the first time?
It's nice that they finally got it for the girls. You know, I've been watching all my friends and the guys team play for the last couple years, and it's just nice to see it for the girls and have an opportunity for myself to play in it.
Now, bit of the story so far. Savior for some of the games, Jenny Murphy and net. What's it like having Murphy on your team and between the pipes?
Oh, she's crazy. In the dressing room, she's always making jokes, razzing everyone. But having her in the net, it's just such a confidence for the team. We know we can rely on her. She's stopping pucks. She's just an unreal goalie.
Thank you, Emily. Best of luck. Back to you, Nathan.
Thank you, Nick. And a look at the standings here now from the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Tournament website. The Patriots lead the group with 2 wins and 6 points. Meanwhile, the Holy Trinity Tigers are in last place with 2 losses. As this game gets underway, as Nicholas is ready with Heidi Newbury. Just a second there. Nick, down to you.
Thank you, Nathan. I'm here with Heidi Newbury of the Holy Trinity Tigers. Heidi, not the start that you guys wanted to the tournament, and you're going to finish it off against the first place O'Donnell Patriots. What's the game plan going into today's game?
Play strong, take the people who are obviously a threat, and play the body. Keep them to the outside, let them shoot out there, and not let them in. Now,
you played the Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies yesterday, a very tight game, and it was an unlucky bounce, which was the one and only goal. What's the plan to avoid things like that and to try and get one past Murphy?
Start taking them earlier in the zone and shooting from the outside, getting the rebounds. We played the Huskies last week, lost 5-2, so yesterday was definitely an improvement, showing how we're getting better throughout the tournament.
Best of luck. Back to you, Nathan, for the call on today's game.
Thank you very much, Nick. As we have 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go in the first, in the warm-up, sorry. I'll be back after the anthem for the call of the game. Stay tuned.
I got the call and you're done. up?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Paradise Double Ice Complex in Paradise, Newfoundland, Labrador, for Game 3 of the round robin between the Holy Trinity Tigers and the O'Donnell Patriots. My name is Nathan Edwards, and welcome to a wonderful tournament, the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament. As we are waiting for the players to get to center ice for the startup for puck drop of Game 3 for these two teams. Stride and Newberry for the draw, as O'Donnell is missing one player. 10-minute periods, 3 10-minute periods for the female side of the tournament. As we are underway. That is Edmonds up for Newberry. Newberry shot, saved by Murphy. Start off early for Jenny Murphy here tonight. First shot on goal, glove save. Offensive zone draw here now for the Tigers. Newberry in. Against Stride. Stride wins it to Smith. Brown battling along the boards. Over here for Edmonds. Emily Edmonds shot up over the net. Sturge, that was sorry. Green battling on boards. Over for Brown. Smith loses an edge and falls. Picked up by Emily Stride. Stride. In her own end. Stride. Waiting for an open player. Stride mishandles the puck. Over here now again for the Patriots. Brown just lifts it in to neutral ice. Back in again, dumped in. Green chases for the puck as she gets to it. That was King trying to get it. Brown gets to the puck, tries to get it out and can't. As Brooklyn Sturge picks up the puck now. Sturge for Stride. Stride lifts the puck up. Sturge battling for it, gets it out just to the red line as Brooklyn Smith attempts to get the puck and can't. Picked up here by Clancy. Emily Clancy, shot on. Kate Clancy, sorry. Kate Clancy's shot on, saved by Murphy. Brown tries to get the puck out and can't. Shot on by the Tigers, save made again by Murphy. That shot was taken by Manning. Up here now for Claire Crocker. Crocker, she winds in. Crocker in shot. Save made by Cluett. Picked up here now. That is Badcock dumping it in. Pomeroy loses an edge. Over here now for Badcock. Badcock for Kitchen. Kitchen loses the puck. As the puck is bouncing around, Kenny picks it up now. Kenny tries to get it to Kitchen and just goes right through her legs. Picked up by Kenny on the end boards. Kenny for Kitchen. Kitchen battling on the end board Tigers. And picked up here by the Tigers, number 10. 10, Clancy, sorry. Kitchen with it. Picked up the puck here now by King. Olivia King with it. Over neutralized into the Patriot zone. King with it. She turns the puck over to Avery Badcock. Badcock for Claire Crocker. Crocker. For Kenny. With it as she gets over the red line for the first time for the Patriots. Great break out there. As Kenny loses the puck. Over here now for Edmonds. Edmonds gets her pocket picked by Stride. The shot on the save made by Murphy. Brown dumps it back in for Andy Brown of the Patriots. As that is picked up here now. Stride with it. She launches the puck on net and is saved by Cluett. 3 minutes and 57 seconds gone here in the first period. Shots aren't up on the clock. I'd say it's 3-2 Patriots right now in shots. Sturge wins the draw back to Stride. Her shot gets intercepted. Picked up by Abbott. Abbott rings it around the boards. As Stride is there to pick it up. Stride shoots a short side angle and a save made by Cluett. Newberry and Sturge for the draw there now. Sturge loses that one, but it's picked up by Brown. Over for Stride. Stride for Sturge. Sturge shot. Save made by Cluett. Sturge picks up back her own rebound. She loses the puck for Brown again. And Newberry picks it up. The loose puck. Newberry streaming up the ice. Newberry in. Shot. Saved by Murphy. Rebound is stopped by Murphy again. And another save by Murphy as the third shot is there as well. Picked up here by Whitty. She loses the puck. Stride is all alone on a breakaway. Emily Stride shot. Went wide of the net. As pace of play starts to pick up here now. As King gets the puck for the Tigers. Olivia King. She has open ice and she takes it. King. 1-on-5. King. As Claire Crocker is just there to stop her. Green behind her own net. As that is Tremblett there. She loses the puck. Kenny picks it up now. Kenny for Caitlin Upshaw. Upshaw. She turns the puck over. Picked up by the Tigers again. Up here for King. She tips it in with her skate. Kitchen is there to meet her. Kitchen. Brooklyn Kitchen. She takes the puck. Up for Upshaw. She can't get to it. As it is picked up by sorry about that. Upshaw with it. Upshaw for Kitchen. Kitchen in the slot. Shot. Saved by Cluett. As that is dumped in past the red line for an icing call against the Tigers. 3:51 to go in the first period. Shots are 5-4 for the Patriots. As the line of Stride, Sturge, and Smith comes out for the Patriots. Stride and Manning in for the draw, and Stride wins it. Back for Badcock. Badcock shot. Goes wide of the net. Picked up by Stride. Emily Stride with it. She takes it. Curls. Passes to herself off the half wall. As it is for Brooklyn Smith. Smith battling with Stride along with Clancy, and a hooking call is called by the official against the Patriots. Emily Stride. That's 2 minutes for hooking. So the Tigers will go on a 2-minute power play. Olivia, got Rice, King, Newberry, Whitty, and Clancy for the Tigers. as Kitchen won that draw, but it's immediately to the Tigers. Shot on there, save made by Jenny Murphy. Rebound is loose. Shot on by Newberry. Newberry goes wide. Clancy's tries to stop that line in Kent. Picked up by Whitty. Whitty bounces it off the boards. Picked up here now by Olivia King. King shot. Goes wide of the net as Brooklyn Sturge gets to the puck and clears it down the ice. 1:25 to go in the penalty to Emily Stride. As that is picked up here by Emma Griffin. Griffin, top of the slot, shot. Goes wide of the net. King is there to pick up the loose puck. King with it. Over for Edmonds. Emily Edmonds shot. Saved by Murphy. Rebound is loose and another great save by Murphy. Picked up by the Patriots and cleared down by Brooklyn Sturge. Dumped back in immediately by the Tigers. Badcock is there to pick up the puck for the Patriots. Badcock off the boards and out. In again is the Tigers. Shot on, save made. That was Edmonds' shot. Keeping for Crocker. Crocker attempts to get it out and doesn't. And Kitchen gets the clear for the Patriots. 25 seconds to go in the penalty to Emily Stride. As the Tigers work their way up. Great block there by Keeping. As Griffin takes the puck over the blue line. Griffin for Tremblin. For Brown. And penalty is over for the Patriots. As Sturge is up for it with Kitchen. Kitchen to Stride. Stride to back to Kitchen and she misses the pass. Kitchen for Crocker. Her shot on is blocked in front. As that is cleared out by the Tigers. Picked up by Andy Brown of the Patriots. Brown for Sturge. Sturge for Kitchen. Kitchen tries to make the pass over to Stride and can't. Picked up by Claire Crocker. She sees ice and takes it. Crocker with it. Last minute of play in the first period here. Crocker battling on the end boards for Stride with it now. Stride. She throws out in front to Kenny and she can't get the shot off. Kenny, no one home in the slot again for the Patriots. As that puck is cleared out again. Andy Brown for Kenny. Charlotte Kenny. Tried to make the pass to Emily Stride and Kent. Picked up by the Tigers, number 17, Pomeroy. She dumps it in. As that is picked up by Abbott for Stride. 12 seconds to go. Emily Stride for Kenny. She can't get to it. Picked up by Clancy. Katie Clancy. Katie Clancy. Shot on. No shot there. And that's the end of the first period. Shots are even. 5-5. As we head into a 2-minute brief intermission between the first and second periods. And we'll be right back in 2 minutes.
But anyway, so I said to myself, okay, so you got, let's say you got 20 girls there, 23rd game, you got 5 teams dribbles one. I said, oh, she sit around the table, you put the 20 players there, and they say, okay, Joe, you want to sit in there, so you take this player. Don Colley, you need 2 players, you take Brooklyn Kitchen, and fucking take Julia Ball. You know, Mike Kitchen finish second, you take A to C more, and it will come. No, it wasn't none of that.
Well, when I say the city, because I'm the team, the girl in St. John's didn't get a game in the girls. They all know that before we did.
Yeah, but see,
right?
I don't know how. I don't know how. That's right. But see, you had to play. Well, you must have been the younger high school boys roster? Yeah. So I said, come down.
No, but that's what I said. She wants to take all the research about the girls.
That had to be made known somewhere. Because, no, I don't know who that far.
Someone said that they said, I don't know.
got big fight. First guy got him fucking being out here. And he got fucking making kick the fight. Yeah, spent $670 for one corner.
Well, that's what I said. So, that's anyway, I said, what's the up to, man? You would have pounded him.
Fucking right.
Right?
You lost 3-2.
Right.
Counter score, counter score.
Right. But then you got someone there to make the wrong.
Oh, yeah, I know. I got Kendra in that, and Center's come right 1-1, and they carry it. I got players on the team.
I gotta tell you, I watched a couple of games. This is not very good. I watched Ryan Collins and
Oh, not Holly Girl. Oh, yeah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second period of play here at the Paradise Double Ice Complex in Paradise, Newfoundland, Labrador, between the Holy Trinity Tigers and the O'Donnell Patriots. Getting set for play here now. As it looks like you have Stride and King in for the draw, respective for both respective teams. And we are underway again. Stride wins that draw for Kitchen. She brings it in. Brooklyn Kitchen. Kitchen shot. Gets blocked. Kitchen another shot. Goes wide of the net. Picked up by the Tigers, number 13. 13. Never mind, sorry. Picked up by King in neutral ice. She can't get to it in time. Crocker is there though. Crocker for Sturge. Brooklyn Sturge for Emily Stride. Stride shot. Just goes wide of the net. Picked up by Brooklyn Kitchen. Kitchen for Badcock. Avery Badcock shot. Goes wide of the net again. Picked up by Emily Stride again. Stride for Claire Crocker. Crocker. Her shot hits off her own teammate's skate. Picked up by Stride again as the Patriots get some zoned on. Badcock for Stride. Over here now for Sturge. She gets her pocket pick. Picked up by the Tigers again. For Rice. Over for Fudge. She loses the puck to Badcock. Badcock for Kitchen. Kitchen for Stride. Stride shot. Blockered away by Cluett as the Tigers touch up for a penalty. 2 minutes for hooking called on the Tigers. That is Olivia King, 2 minutes for hooking. As the Patriots put out their power play unit, and the Tigers respond with Newberry and Tremblin. Sturge in for a draw for the Patriots. Sturge wins the draw for Kitchen. Briefly, Kitchen, she gets taken down, no call. Picked up by Sturge for Crocker. Walking a tightrope on the blue line, Crocker. Her shot's deflected by Kitchen. Rebound is loose. Nobody there to put it home as it's cleared out by the Tigers. Stride is there to block it from going 200 feet. Is Brooklyn Kitchen picks up the puck now. Kitchen. Back for Sturge. Sturge for Crocker. Crocker. Her shot gets through and saved. Rebound base. And it scores! Emily Stride makes it 1-0 for the O'Donnell Patriots. Their 10th shot of the game is the first one that goes in. Cluett has played amazing so far as they go to a replay. It's a great play by the Patriots there. Crocker shot on, get the rebound, and you put it in. That's how you get a greasy goal on the power play. As we're back to center ice after that one, and we're back underway again. Stride picks it back up again. She already has one today. Emily Stride's shot gets blocked by Whitty. Stride battling on the boards there. Stride with it. Back up for Smith. She can't get a shot off. For Green. Green dumps it in. Over here for Stride. Stride loses the puck. She battles for it and she tries to keep it in and can't. It's just still a story. Battle along the blue line, and now it gets out. Sturge for Stride, as she is offside. Brooklyn Smith was over the blue line ahead of the puck. As that is Stride's third goal of the tournament. First two came against the Huskies. As Kitchen picks it up after her teammate got the pocket pick of the other team. Picked up by Kitchen. Her shot gets blocked by Tiger. Over here now, Green gets the loose puck. Green dumps it back in. Upshaw for Kitchen. Top of the circle. Kitchen. She waits. Kitchen. Defended well by Rice for Upshaw. For Kitchen, her shot is saved by Cluett. Picked up by Fudge. Fudge for Griffin. She loses the puck for Kenny. Charlotte Kenny, her shot scores! Charlotte Kenny makes it 2-0 for the O'Donnell Patriots. An amazing goal there. As you battle for the puck, you just throw it on net. And it goes in. Again, 2-0, 6:39 left to go in the second period, sorry. Getting ahead of myself there. Sturge in for the draw. Against Newberry. Sturge wins the draw for Keeping. Keeping for Stride as she's in the slot and gets her pocket picked. Fairhouse is there and she can't get it out. She loses an edge and fell. Stride. She loses the puck, picked up by Newberry. Heidi Newberry. Taking as much ice as she can. Newberry, Stride is there to meet her. As she gets around Stride, Newberry below the goal line. She loses the puck. Picked up by Stride for Sturge. Sturge. And that is offside. Kitchen, Kenny, and Smith for the Patriots, as the Tigers are missing one player. That player sent out that is Sophie Fudge, or no, sorry, that's not Fudge, that's Mackenzie Pomeroy. As Kitchen wins the draw. Brooklyn Kitchen, she takes it. Kitchen in, around the defender. Kitchen in, shot, save, rebound is loose. And a great save by Cluett. Cluett has come up big for her team today. Kitchen in for the draw again. Badcock. For Kenny, below the goal line. Kenny waits. She takes it. Kenny down for Brooklyn Smith, below her goal, below the goal line. Smith loses the puck to Brown. She gets her pocket picked by Kitchen. Loose puck in the slot. No one's stick was put on it. Tigers picked it up. Adelia Brown loses the puck for Charlotte Kenny. For Clancy. Clancy, she takes the ice. Kenny in. She's below the goal line. Kenny, for Clancy, sorry. Her shot, her pass gets put into the slot and saved by Murphy. Picked up by Kenny. Her shot is blocked. She goes for a change. Clancy. With it. Or, sorry, that's not Clancy. That's Pomeroy, sorry. Or no, that's not Pomeroy. That was Emily Edmonds, sorry. Stride picks the pocket of King. Stride. She dumps it in. Picked up by Griffin, Emma Griffin. She gets the puck intercepted by Crocker. Over here now for Heidi Newberry. For King. For Newberry again. Heidi Newberry. She takes the puck. 1-on-3. Newberry throws it into the slot. No stick there. Picked up by Griffin. Her shot is blocked by Stride. Picked up by Stride for Upshaw. Caitlin Upshaw. 1-on-1. Upshaw tries to keep the puck in and doesn't. Sturge is there also. Crocker gets leveled by Kylie Rice. Picked up by Sturge. Shots are 12-6 in favor of the Patriots as that puck is dumped down by Crocker for an icing. Julie O'Donnell Patriots male team is tuning into this game, especially Evan Cross and Nathan Nolan. Tune into their game on Rink B tonight as they take on the Clarenville Cougars to get first place in their division. Next game over here is PWC versus Carboneer in that same division as the boys Patriots. As that draw is won by the Patriots, picked up by Crocker for Brown. Brown for Kenny. She gets it out. As that is picked up by Whitty. She tries to dump it in far and gets to the slot in front of Jenny, and puck is picked up by the Tigers. Shot on is saved by Jenny. Rebound is loose. Nobody there to put it home. Shot on, save made. Rebound, nobody home again. Picked up by Keeping. She tries to get it out and doesn't. For Whitty, her shot scores! Tipped in front by the Tigers. I can't see the number. I'll look at the replay. No numbers on the Tigers jersey's arms. And I can't see the number there, sorry guys. No numbers, no numbers on the sleeves. Having a rough go at it here. As that puck is cleared out by Avery Badcock. And out of play. 2:23 to go here in the second period of play. 2-1 the Patriots lead. Stride in for the draw for the Patriots. And the draw is won by Stride for Badcock, Avery Badcock. Up for Brooklyn Kitchen. Kitchen takes the puck now. Kitchen. Up for Sturge, Brooklyn Sturge. She gets on the defender, shot. Just goes wide of the net again. Picked up by Stride for Badcock. She dumps it in. Kitchen is there to receive the puck. Kitchen to the slot for Sturge. Her shot is saved. Rebound is loose, and another great save by Cluett. Picked up by Newberry. She takes the puck. Heidi Newberry. Over the red line. And in. Newberry's shot. Off of Badcock. Shot on Jenny. Save made. Picked up by Badcock. 1:39 to go in the second period. Badcock, she takes the puck now. Badcock. Over. She gets tripped up and a penalty will be called on that play. Kitchen. For Sturge. Sturge waits. In the slot, she takes no shot, Badcock, and that puck is touched by the Tigers. And body contact is called, not a trip. And that is number 15, Emma Griffin. 2 minutes for body contact. King and Rice and Fudd. Oh, there's too many players out for the Tigers. Got to redo that. There was too many players out for the Tigers. Stride. Her shot. Saved by Cluett again. She can't keep the puck in. Stride. For Crocker. For Kitchen. Kitchen gets over the blue line. Kitchen. She waits for Stride on the blue line. Stride. Back for Kitchen again. Kitchen. High slot. Kitchen. Over for Stride. Emily Stride. Shot. Rebound. And it's covered up again by Cluett. 42.9 to go in the period. 1:20 to go in the second period. Sorry, in the penalty to the Tigers. Emma Griffin. A couple of changes being made here now. Or is there a penalty being called? There is a penalty being called. 4 minutes for head contact on Kylie Rice. So a 5-on-3, a big opportunity here now for the O'Donnell Patriots. Sturge in for the draw against King. Sturge wins it back to Crocker. Clara Crocker, her shot is on, it's blocked in front. Rebound by Sturge is blockered away again. Picked up by Brooklyn Sturge. 32 seconds to go in the period. Crocker, her shot deflected wide. Picked up by Stride. She gets the puck out. Stride behind the net for Kitchen in the slot. Her shot over the net. Picked up by Crocker on the hash mark. Kitchen. Shot blocked in front. Rebound again. Goes wide of the net. Picked up by Stride again. 7.5 to go. Back here for Sturge. Out for Stride. She turns and shoots. Blocked again. And that's the end of the second period of play. 2 minutes for the intermission, and we'll be back again with the Patriots on an extended 5-on-3 for 38 seconds. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Paul sent me. That was Paul. I gotta go. He said, just sent Yes, only 15 for a distance part. Paul, here we go, we're just finishing up with that. Welcome back to the third period of play here at the Paradise Double Ice Complex. As I said before I went off for a couple minutes, the Patriots have an extended 38 seconds on the 5-on-3, and then they go on to an extended 5-on-4 power play.
Stride, Badcock, Sturge, Crocker, and Kitchen. They've played a lot of minutes here tonight for the Patriots, or this afternoon. I've lost track of time. Sturge in for the draw against Newbury. Newbury loses the draw to Sturge. Up here now for Crocker. She takes it in. Crocker for Stride. Emily Stride. She gets her pocket picked, as that is sent back down by the Tigers. 21 seconds to go in the power play for the Patriots. It is 5-on-3, sorry. Kitchen. With it. Kitchen. She sends a puck, Aaron. Picked up by Badcock for Crocker. For Kitchen. She takes it in. Kitchen. For Stride. Stride. Shot. Saved by Cluett. Picked up by Badcock. For Stride. Below the goal line. Stride. 2:30 to go in the first part of the double minor. Stride battling along the end boards. Picked up by Sturge. Sturge. For Stride. Back for Stride battling along below the goal line. As that is Badcock tries to block it and keep it in, but can't. Avery Badcock. She takes it to the slot. Shot. Saved by Cluett again. Picked up by Tigers, and that's cleared down. First part of the double minor is over. Murphy for Crocker. Claire Crocker. She's going to take it up. Crocker. In. Crocker. Back for Stride. Stride shot. Just goes wide of the net. Picked up by Sturge. Sturge. For Badcock. Back again. Badcock. For Badcock again. Give and go. Sturge. Into the slot. Is turned over and cleared down by Newbury. 1:20 to go in this power play for the Patriots. Ample amount of time on the special teams for the Patriots so far today. Badcock. Up. She takes it through and dumps it in as she goes for a change. She's been out there for an extended amount of time today. As that's dumped back in toward Jenny Murphy. 1 minute to go in the power play for the Patriots. An extended power play at that. Picked up by Kitchen. She takes it up. Again, she's been out there for a while as well. Kitchen. Gets round 2. She passes off to Sturge. Sturge for Brown. Brown back for Sturge. Sturge with it. Sturge for Abbott. Abbott. Shot. Save. Rebound. Nothing there. Estrada is taken down to the ice. Sturge. Blocked by Abbott. Kept it in. Abbott down for Sturge again. 19 seconds to go in the power play. Over for Kitchen in the slot. Shot. Save again by Cluett, and that's cleared down. Cluett has come up big for these Tigers in the key moments of this game. 6:50 to go in the game. 5 seconds in the power play. Abbott. Up. Now for Stride. She can't get it in. Sorry, that was for the Patriots. That was Brown. My apologies. Newbury. 6:25 to go in this game. Newbury. Up. As Kitchen and Stride have been out for at least 7 minutes or more. Newbury picks it up now. Kenny was there to block it. Brown battling. Gets it in. Tigers dump it in. Keeping. For Kenny. She can't make the clearing cut. Brown. Kenny. Kenny up for keeping. Over for Upshaw. She can't get to the puck. Picked up by the Tigers, Whitty. Whitty moves in. Whitty's shot. Blocked by Brown. Picked up again by Whitty. Her pass is blocked. Picked up by Clancy. Katie Clancy. She dumps it around. For Fudge. Sorry, Tremblin. Her pass goes wide. Kenny tries to clear it and can't as the Patriots are hemmed in here. Andy Brown with it. Brown. Keeping, pass tried to go to keeping. Clancy in, Katie Clancy, her shot. Save again by Murphy. Picked up by the Patriots, number 23, Maddie Green. Green with it. Green back for Stride. She's out there again. Emily Stride peeks around one. Can't get around the other. Newberry is there to meet her. Stride. Down below the goal line. Kitchen there to receive the pass. Kitchen. Out from behind that shot. Say rebound and she scores! Brooklyn Kitchen! Or is it Brooklyn Smith that tipped it in? I think it's Brooklyn Smith with the goal. As she tipped it in off Kitchen's shot. And it's 3-1 for the Patriots. .441 left to go in the third period. Score is 3-1 for the Patriots. Brooklyn Smith nets her first goal of the tournament. As Nicholas Hilliard makes his way up for the PWC Carboneer game coming up next on Rink A. As that is Crocker, her shot is saved by Cluett again. Picked up by King. King gets it. King, as she was tied up by Brown, or Green, sorry. Over here for, as Stride gets it now. Emily Stride, Kitchen with her Stride shot, saved by Cluett again. Over here now for Kitchen. Kitchen, she takes it. Kitchen, her shot goes wide of the net. Picked up by Kitchen, Brooklyn Kitchen. For Maddie Green. Green, her shot, saved by Cluett again. Brooklyn Smith is there to get the puck. Smith, 3:40 to go in this game. Stride, out in front, nobody home. Stopped at the line by Claire Crocker. Crocker moves in, Crocker's shot, blocked by Clancy. Picked up, stopped at the line by Green. For Kitchen, Brooklyn Kitchen, her shot, scores! Brooklyn Kitchen makes it 4-1 for the O'Donnell Patriots. With 3:19 to go in the third period. As the Patriots pressured and kept going, and they get a couple of goals here in the third period. Credit to Avery Cluett here tonight. She stopped some key shots on that extended power play here tonight. Newberry and Sturgeon for the draw. Sturge wins the draw. Up. Sturge with it. Over here now for Badcock. Her shot saved by Cluett again. Around below the goal line. As Kenny is there as well for Whitty. Collision from her own teammate there, takes the puck away over to Keeping. Keeping, she takes the puck now. Keeping in, tries to pass it over to Sturgeon, she can't get to it. Picked up by Newberry. Up the ice she goes. 2:30 to go now in this game. Newberry with it. Over. Takes the below goal line. Nobody there to pass it to. Picked up by Newberry again. Over here. Shot by Edmonds is saved by Murphy. Her 10th shot of the game. 9 saves so far for Murphy. 18 saves for Cluett, Avery Cluett today. An amazing performance by her. Held the high-powered O'Donnell offense until just recently. She held their team in for a one-goal game for a long time there. Stride wins the draw for Abbott. For Stride again. Kitchen is there as well. Abbott is she takes down a player. King, that was King, sorry. Badcock. Again for King. King with it. Shot on, save made by Murphy. Abbott over here now for Edmonds. Edmonds, 1:40 to go in this game. Edmonds, she takes it in her shot. Saved by Murphy. 1:34 left to go in this game. Great game by both teams here today. Stride loses the draw, but it's picked back up immediately by the Patriots. Brown with it. She takes the puck. She gets checked into the boards. Picked up now by Kitchen. Laid offside, but Kitchen moves in onside. Kitchen. She loses the handle off the puck. 1:10 left to go in this game for Kitchen. Kitchen waits. Back for Brown. Brown with it. Her shot goes through the crease. And Kitchen puts it in for her first or second goal today. And it's 5-1 now for the O'Donnell Patriots. And that seals first place for the O'Donnell Patriots female hockey team here today, as they'll wait till the games finish up on Friday to find out who their matchup is for Friday night, because the female quarterfinals happen then. So we'll see what matchup they get in the playoffs. Stride takes it now. Emily Stride, her shot goes wide of the net. Bounces off the boards right into Cluett's crease. And she stops play with 47.3 to go in this hockey game. Stand by now after for the Royal Newfoundland Regiment players of the game. Sturge with it. Newberry with 32 seconds to go in this game. Newberry gets it intercepted by Kitchen. Brooklyn Kitchen in. She loses the puck. Up here for Katie Clancy. Clancy, one-on-one. Clancy gets her pocket picked. Picked up by Brooklyn Sturge. Up the ice for Stride. Stride moves in. Emily Stride. Stride with 8.5 seconds to go. 3 left. Stride in. And that is the end of the game. It is now confirmed. The O'Donnell Patriots female hockey team take first place in their division of the first female tournament for the girls in the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Royal High School Hockey Tournament. As we will stand by now for the players of the game, if they are here. Do not see any of the regiment here. Unless, where are they? We'll stand by here now. Wait and see, as I do not see them from my vantage point. As the next game coming up here on Rink A will be the PWC Cavaliers and the Carboneer Sentinels. That game will be called by Nicholas Hillier. As we stand by now for the players of the game.
Jeremy O'Donnell, Brooklyn Sturge.
Brooklyn Sturge receives player of the game for the Patriots as she'll receive her hat after. Her player of the game hat. And the player of the game for the Tigers. And Avery Cluett, an amazing game by her today. And that's it from me. Stay tuned for the PWC Cavaliers and Carabiner Sentinels game. That game will be called by Nicholas Sayre. Thank you very much for joining me here today. My name was Nathan Edwards. Thank you very much for joining me here today. Nick, when you're ready, you'll be on shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rogers TV live coverage. The Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament. Captain of the PWC Cavaliers, Owen Wilkins. Tough loss last night after a great win on Monday for you guys. What's the game plan going into the game against the Carboneer team with a really strong goaltender in Jacob French?
I think we just got to bury shots, got lots of chances, and bury the chances we get, and just get pucks deep, play hard.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
We'll be right back after some highlights and a flood of the ice. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Memorial High School Hockey Tournament. Today we have a men's game between the Carbonear Sentinels and the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers. Winner of this game could clinch second place. They're thanking their sponsors in-house. We will have the anthems momentarily. And then puck drop will be underway. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Rogers TV live coverage of the 2023 Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Championships. Today's game between the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers and the Carbonear Sentinels. In goal for the Cavaliers, number 29, Eason Strickland. His counterpart down in the other end, number 1, Jacob French. Face-off ready to go. Your officials for tonight's game: Nathan Kenny and Christian Daw. On the lines, Brandon Lynch and Claire Howie. Mitchell Moore taking the face-off for the Cavaliers. It's going to be King for the Sentinels. It's a bit of an anticlimactic start, as one of the linesmen have to go off for a brief moment. He's timing that puck drop so well. And then Lynch just says, no, I'll be right back. You can wait for another minute or so. Lynch on the way back now. They just didn't have the game sheet. The game sheet was left in the referee's room, and now we will get underway as soon as that gets to the penalty box and signed by the Carbonear Sentinels. So teams keeping those stick taps going, trying to keep the energy high here. Once that's signed off on, put in the penalty box, that will be that. Nathan Kenny's whistle goes. Mitchell Moore lining off across from Ethan King. Sproul told to get back. Puck's down. Face-off won by the Cavaliers. Put up ice by Wilkins, their captain. Mitchell Moore giving chase as he lays the body on Kalen Bugden. Back to Ralph on the point. Shot blocked in front. Ralph can't quite keep it in. There's a collision there between him and number 86, Dawson Johnson. Wilkins up ice. It's a 2-on-1. Mitchell Moore with Sproul. Mitchell Moore with the shot. Blocker save from French. Goes to the mesh behind. And we're going to have our first stoppage of play. Face-off won by the Cavaliers. Mitchell Moore, no-look pass behind the net for Spurl. Spurl tries to get it out, but Bugden picks it up. Mitchell Moore to Tucker for the Cavaliers. Tucker from the point, shot Pad save, shot by Spurl, goes wide. Slade tries to get it out for the Sentinels, but Spurl and Mitchellmore along the boards. Ash comes out with it. Wilkins from the point, shot wide. Tucker on the side of the net, pressured from Slade. Tucker with the puck now. He goes to the backhand, that goes through the crease. Wilkins along the boards as he's hit by Johnson. Another collision behind the play. Mitchellmore puts it over to Ralph. Brady Ralph with the shot, glove side wide. Wilkins from the point. Puts it in along the board. Spurl chasing after it is Slade. Ralph dumps it in, tries to give it to Spurl. Spurl can dump it in, and the Cavaliers have Mitchellmore back behind the play for a change. Wilkins keeps it in for the Cavaliers. They're going to regroup. Dove gives some pressure in the slot, but no dice for him. Cohen Ryan knocks King off the puck as Jacob Kennedy with the shot, and a save by Strickland. Lawler in pursuit of it. He's taken down. Sharp puts it around. Lawler picks it up for the Cavaliers. Wilkins, great defensive play there. He's played about a 2-minute shift here now. He's going to rush off on a change as the Cavaliers looking to stop a Sentinel breakout. Jones puts it up to Dove. Dove didn't see that pass. In deep just over the red line. Rich. Lawler up ice. Dove. Metis is there to retrieve it for the Sentinels. Jones puts it in. Howie waves off offsides. Ryan pressuring Metis. Jones can't keep it in for Collegiate. Down, cross ice pass off the wall. Dove breaking out. Dove shoved into the boards by Deering. Taken down now is Metis. Puts it around the side, along the half wall, down fighting for it. French has to pounce on that one, so we're going to get a stoppage of play. Shots 3-1 in favor of PWC. Face-off coming blocker side of French. French, fantastic 60-plus save performance in Game 1 against the O'Donnell Patriots. Ultimately coming out on the wrong end of that. The Cavaliers coming into this one 1-1. That's going to be a high stick, and it's going to come out of the zone. Cavaliers 1-1, taking down the O'Donnell taking down the Clarenville Cougars 4-0 on Monday, but last night took a bit of a beating, 8-1 the final score, as the O'Donnell Patriots slashed the Cavaliers. Butler along the wall. Button puts it up. Butler in chase now. Butler cross checks Lawler for down, my apologies. Button with the shot, and that just goes straight out of play. Would have been good for a field goal, though. Drawing into the PWC lineup. You'll see him on your screen as soon as you come out. Number 13, Ryan Bonnell. Going to play the wing here. You see him there on the left side of your screen. His first game of the tournament for the Cavaliers. Shot there wide of the cage as Button slips and falls. Breaking news, the ice is slippery. Johnny Rourke with it now. He's pressured by Baker. And it seems like Button went down hard, and he's hurt. Now, we won't go to the replay on that one, obviously, as he is hurt, but when he went down himself, and he went down hard. Button still down. Carbineers head coach over to check on Neil Button. Cavaliers coaches and players looking on, a little worried there. St. John Ambulance paramedics down on the other end of the rink as Button's going to get up under his own strength. Great to see that. And he's going to get back to the bench now. We'll keep an eye to see if he's in there anymore today. Coming off the ice now. This face-off going to come down into Carbonear Sentinels. This is Carbonear Sentinels zone. My apologies. Tongue is tied here. So is the game. Bonnell has it. Butler with the puck now. Crane has to get back on D. Puts it up along the wall for Butler. Julia Butler, the lone female for the Cavaliers here in the men's division. Crane behind the net, puts it along the wall. It's David Brown going to get hit there. Johnson with the puck, centering pass, shot wide of the cage. Butler gets in the corner here now. Brown tries to bring it out, and a 5-hole goal from the high point. As Easton Strickland opened up the 5-hole ever so slightly, and that gives the Carbonear Sentinels the lead less than 5 minutes in. You'll see here, Butler fights in the corner for it, tries to get it around, goes up to the point, and a soft shot. Strickland just couldn't keep his pads closed. As PWC regroups, the Sentinels, they're changing. Shots 3-3, score 1-0. 10:39 left here in the first. Puck drop back at center ice. Mitchellmore lining off with Jacob Kennedy. Won by Mitchellmore. Cavaliers up to Tucker. Tucker, long dump pass. French plays it with the paddle. Tucker along the half wall. Mitchellmore back to Tucker. Tucker, the Pinnacle Growlers forward. Puts it back to Ralph. Shot wide of the cage. Wilkins in to fight for that with Deering. Drew Deering tries to get it out, but Mitchellmore. Tucker, shot. Glove save, but it was not gloved. That one gets dumped almost out of play. Comes back down the other end. We're going to have icing against Carbonear. Both teams keeping their lines out there. Tucker taking the face off for Collegiate. It was Kennedy who won it back to Meadus. Meadus up along the wall. Passes it up to Drew Deering. Deering tries to lose Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore was tight on him. Sproul trying to get in the corner now. Sharp and Tucker there. Call is Nolan Butt from Dawson Johnson, Jordan Baker. Spurl with it now, up to Ralph at the point, but Ralph can't get there. He got to get back or else this is going to be a 2-on-1, and it is. Ralph there, shot, shoulder save by Strickland. PWC struggling with their passing game so far. Mitchellmore gloves that to himself. He's knocked off it as he's pushed into the boards as well. Devin down, out in neutral ice. Over for Lawler, Mark Lawler. Skating in, gets the zone. Lawler almost knocked off it by Slade. Richards comes in to help. Ties himself up there. Is down with the puck. Puts it back off the wall to Tucker. Tucker down around the wall again. Mitchellmore in the corner. Brandon Butler in with him. Mitchellmore gets hit, has taken out. Jesse Richards with the puck, almost a centering pass to down, but that's kept in the zone. Mitchellmore trying to get off on a change here now, and he does. Richards tries to plow right through the Sentinels attacker. Kept in the zone for now. Still in there. 3 from each team. Jones with it now, Jesse Richards. Oh, and Jones with a great shot tries to beat French high blocker short side. Puck's down. Cavaliers with possession behind the net as Jesse Richards. Richards, gritty style of play, is down from the high point, puts it through traffic, blocked by Richards. Dove with a shot, and that's going to be saved by French. Face off block, glove side, sorry. It's Carboneer with possession. Turn it over to Lawler in the neutral zone. King tries the cross ice pass, no luck as Jones is there for the Cavaliers. Dove collides with King, down with the puck behind the net. Up the wall, Downing keeps it in for the Sentinels. Dove can't get it out. Devin down, behind the net. Puts it up along the wall for Richards. Richards can't touch that as Budden. Pad save by Strickland. Centering pass, tied up in the legs of a collegiate defender. Shot there, wide. Budden couldn't find anyone there. Got through traffic, but went about 3 to 4 feet wide. Shot there from Lawler. Puts it in, Richards. Tips it. Gonna be a high stick. High sticking's the call, and it's gonna be on. Believe it's going to be the Carboneer Sentinels. I thought it was Richards who went up for that puck, but clearly it wasn't. Face-off won now by the Cavaliers. Julia Butler with it. This is Jacob Kennedy back the other way for the Sentinels. Kennedy can't quite get it there. It's kept in by Sharp. Cohen Ryan over to Butler. Julia Butler dumps and chases. Butler tries the centering pass off the side of the net. That's kept in by Rourke. Rourke with a shot off the shoulder of French and into the protective mesh behind. Face-off staying in the Sentinel zone. We go to the replay here. Nice pass here. Out front is Jonathan Rourke there to retrieve that. Gets the shot off there. Through about 3 to 4 people worth of traffic. Manages to find French, but then it goes out of play. Rourke puts it up ice. Cohen Ryan can't get that. Julia Butler tries to bat it down, but it's Drew Deering. 67 in with it now. Shot saved by Strickland. Cavaliers putting their top line out against Sharp, Kennedy, and Deering of the Sentinels. Face-off won by the Cavaliers. Mitchell Moore in deep in the corner. Micah Tucker centering pass. Ben Spurl tries to get to it. He dumps it in. Micah Tucker giving chase to it now. Nolan Butt coming up ice of the Sentinels. Turns it over. Mitchell Moore tries to get around, a bit too heavy there on the play. Mitchell Moore knocked into the boards. Wilkins keeps it in. Brady Ralph dumps it back in. And the stick of Mitchell Moore isn't long enough. Brady Ralph puts it up for Micah Tucker. Even 3-3 here now. Tucker puts it through to Mitchell Moore. Mitchell Moore couldn't get there fast enough. A Spurl backhands it to Mitchell Moore. Up to Wilkins. From the point, shot through traffic, and a blocker save. They're going to put that right up onto the goaltender, Strickland. As the Cavaliers regroup and break out. Brady Ralph up ice to Spurl. Spurl crosses it up to Tucker. Tucker along the wing, steps up. Mitchell Moore with the shot, tries to go 5-hole, but that's closed. Kept in the zone by Ralph as Mitchell Moore has it now. Turns it over to Butt along the wall. Cavaliers opting for a change now. Tucker in behind the cage. Puts it up along the wall now. It's out in the neutral zone. Wilkins tries to get something going for the Cavaliers. 9 shots, none have gotten past French so far. As Wilkins gets on the back check, he's going to put it up for Brown. Back to Wilkins as Wilkins hit. Sentinels look to break out. All 5 Cavaliers are in the zone, and they're able to stop it for now. Jones up the wall for Dove. Caden Dove with it now. Dumps it in. Cavaliers in chase. It's David Brown. He's knocked off it by Slade. Centering pass hits off a Sentinels player. Down, keeps it in. No, he doesn't. Lawler cycles around, puts it up along the wall. Slade for the Sentinels. Budden. Pass up to King. Puts it in the corner. Johnson giving chase. Down and King in there too. Jones coming in to help Down. There's Johnson and Jones. Give each other a little shove. Neither go down. Bit of back and forth going on here now. Neither team able to generate an offensive opportunity as Strickland makes that save. King gets tied up on a great defensive play from Devin Down. Comes back up ice. That's going to go for icing. 2:54 remaining here in the first period. Shots 9-8 in favor of the Sentinels. Face-off won by the Cavaliers now. Rourke tries to get it there, centering pass, sharp save, and it goes in. Off the blocker of Strickland and in the back of the net. It's 2-0 Sentinels. 2:46 left in the first. Gonna go to the replay there. They can't quite get it out. They catch the Prince of Wales Collegiate defense lacking there. Crane nowhere to be seen in that one as Rourke has to hustle into the slot. Couldn't get there in time to intercept the pass. As soon as the pass was made, the next stop that puck made was in the back of the net. Carpenter wins a faceoff up for Deering. Poked by Strickland. Sharp and Richards in along the wall. Sentinels trying to get another centering pass here. Lots of traffic in front. Strickland has it. Cohen Ryan to Jesse Richards. Richards knocked off it by Deering. Cohen Ryan almost knocked down on that. Sentinels really liking to play the kind of hit where you're winding up and then not quite getting the butt end in there, but the momentum of the swing of the stick right into the gut. That one hurts. Face-off won by Carboneer. Ralph in behind the net. Now it's Tucker up for Mitchellmore. This line trying to get something going. A Spurl in now. Spurl's in all alone. Holds up. Over to Tucker. No dice there as Wilkins and Ralph need to get back. Tucker joins them. Baker tries to pass it off to Button. Button. Meadus tries to go through Mitchellmore. Spurl over to Tucker. Tucker with the puck. Stick handles trying to find a pass. It's Ben Spurl. Spurl, the only Prince of Wales player to have 2 goals in this tournament so far. Mitchellmore for Ralph. Up in the corner. Tucker gets it. Can't quite get it out behind the net as Meadus has it. Turnover now. Spurl in the slot. Shot. Pad saved by French as Meadus goes down in front of him. French playing with the player stick here. Baker can't quite get it out. Ralph tries to keep that in there. Meadus tries to clear. Ralph with it now. Ralph centering pass. Spurl with the shot. No dice there. Saved by French. Icing's the call. They're going to head back down to the Carboneer zone with 30.5 seconds left on the clock. A great first period for Carboneer Sentinels. Face-off won by the Cavaliers. Mitchell Moore with a shot, but he's able to close the pads, he being French. Spurl back to Ralph. Spurl puts it up along the wall, in behind the net. Mitchell Moore tries to keep it there. Wilkins with it. Now down to Tucker. Is Johnson gonna get called there as he knocks down Wilkins? Johnson gonna take a 2-minute seat here now. That's gonna get him a 2-minute penalty for head contact. He's not too happy with it as he slams the penalty box gate. Power play opportunity here for the Cavaliers as they look to cut the Sentinels' lead in half. Puck's down and comes out into the penalty box about 3 feet in front of me. 7.5 seconds left on the clock in the first period. 1:55 left in the power play. Face-off won by Carboneer, and they're just going to dump it out. No icing, obviously. That'll do it for the first save back here, folks. We'll be right back in a minute or so after we take a quick break and the goalie switch ends. 2-0, Carboneer Sentinels over the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers. Shots 12-10 in favor of the Cavaliers. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Frankie, small. It is being televised, dog. Tom Rogers, he flicks every now and then to the goals, right?
Yes, of course.
I hope the mic is down on.
Welcome back now in the second period of coverage of the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament game between the Carboneer Sentinels and the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers. Prince of Wales with 1:40 left on their power play. Johnson took a 2-minute penalty for head contact as Mitchell Moore trying to break out now as the puck carrier. Mitchell Moore with it now. Carries across the blue line, dekes around, shot blocker saved by French. Is it going to be kept in? The answer, yes. Ben Spurl going to have it. Cross ice. Tucker's right there. Tucker tries to get a shot off. He's tied up by Deering Budden. Fans on that shot is Kennedy. As Mitchell Moore down in the corner. Tucker telling him to slow the pace down. Wilkins with it now. High slot shot just goes wide of the cage. Mitchell Moore tries to dump it in. Kennedy clears it out. That's Jacob Kennedy for the Sentinels. Strickland comes out to play it. Wilkins there as well. Deering in pursuit. Tucker needs to speed up. Tucker fends off Deering. He fends off Kennedy. He won't fend off Metis though. But Wilkins able to keep it in. Wilkins over to Ralph. Brady Ralph. Shot wide of the net. Cavaliers struggling to hit the net so far. Wilkins behind the net. Ralph on the point. Spurl in the slot. Tucker and Ash on the other side. Ralph, shot, glove save. 12 seconds left on the power play. As Brown, Butler, and Dove gonna come out now, along with Down and Lawler. Both teams opting for a full change. Back to Lawler, 10 seconds. Lawler over to Down. Devin Down back to Lawler. Lawler to Down, 4 seconds. Down needs to take the shot here. Even strength. Brown with it, puts it on net. Nobody on the back door to cover it out. Down keeps it in. Behind the net is Julia Butler. Butler puts it in front. Oh, as Brown knocked off of that one. Shot there through traffic. Coming out with that, it's going to be Johnson. Johnson tries to put it over to Baker, but nobody there. Lawler and Johnson tied up as Lawler gets cross-checked. Johnson going to take another seat. He just got out of the penalty box, and he's going to sit down here for another 2. Awful tough to take that kind of penalty with the referee about 3 feet behind you. Cross-checking's the call. The Cavaliers go back to the power play. Spurl, Tucker, and Mitchellmore out there. They're going to keep Down and Lawler on defense. Face-off coming over blocker side. Face-off won by the Sentinels. They try to dump it out, and a slash there was not called as Spurl just breaks the stick in half. Down deep in his own net, in his own zone, spins around. Ice was a little slippery there for King as he falls down to the seat of his pants. Mitchellmore up ice, tries to break out. Offsides to call. Tucker just ahead of the play. Spurl got a new stick here now. As the broken one is delivered back to the bench. Fans calling on PWC to buckle it in here now as Mitchellmore takes the face-off for them. Loses it though. Slade tries to dump it. Ralph picks it up. Wilkins spins around. Puts it deep into the zone. Spurl giving chase to that. Mitchellmore going to keep it along the wall. Back to Ralph. Ralph over to Wilkins. Wilkins trying to find a shot lane here. Slowing the play down. Tucker couldn't hold on to it. Puts it back up for Spurl. Spurl going to put it around right onto the stick. And that's going to be high sticking. Face-off coming back out into neutral ice. Ralph gets it off a face-off win from the Cavaliers. Ralph coming in along the wall, dumps it in. Budden and Tucker chasing after it in the corner. Off the pads of Tucker. 49 seconds left in the penalty to the Cavalier, to the Sentinel, sorry. Stay tuned after this game. We're going to have the Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies taking on the Holy Heart Highlanders here. Two teams who know what it takes to get to the finals of this tournament. The Huskies, the inaugural Beaumont Hamel Centennial Cup champions, and winning it again. Just later, Tucker with 17 seconds left. Tucker with it in the corner. P-Dub taking their time here now. Wilkins tries to get in the slot. Ralph with it from the high slot. Shot blocked in front, but Ralph keeps it in. 3 seconds left in the power play, and Johnson is out on the ice. That's going to get dumped up, but thrown right out, and it's going to hit head coach Corey D'Entremont on the PWC bench. 2 great penalty kills from Carboneer. PWC yet to record a shot in this period, even with a power play and a half. Few people go down there now. A reminder, this is hockey, not a rugby scrum. Rourke from the point over to Cohen Ryan, and there's going to be a penalty there. Who's going to go? We're going to find out. Christian Don, Nathan Kenny going to have a little chat here now. And we'll see what the call is going to be. Both referees there. Cross-checking's the call. And the Cavaliers go back on the power play. It's going to be Baker taking a seat. Riley Baker taking that cross-checking penalty after the play. Both teams reset deep in the Sentinel zone. Face-off won by Collegiate. Lawler with it now. Lawler with it. And the net comes off there now. So we're going to have a stoppage in play. Great music variety here at the Double Ice Complex in Paradise. Jones trying to get that up to Dove now. Down with the puck. Down, takes the shot, blocked by Cohen Ryan in front. Oh, and the shot goes wide. Cohen Ryan tried to put it high glove side on French, but no luck there for him. Down, up at the point. Down, over to Dove. Dove stretches out to make sure that doesn't get past him. Dove with the shot through traffic, goes about 6 feet wide. Lawler puts it around to Jones. Ryan Jones, another Cavaliers player with a goal in this tournament. Coming back up the other end of the ice as Strickland comes out to play it. Under a minute to go here in the power play to the Cavaliers. Down, using his speed to break out. He's joined by Ryan. Down with the shot, blocked by Metis in front, back to Down along the half wall. Down with it now. Dekes around the defender. Dove along the wall, over to Down, he touches it to Lawler. Lawler with the shot through traffic, goes off a skate and wide under 30 seconds in the power play. Lawler back here now, it's a 2-on-1 for the Sentinels, shorthanded. Butler gonna pass it off, but Jacob Kennedy can't quite get there. As Ryan Jones goes off his skate, 10 seconds to go. The Cavaliers need to get something moving, or this will be almost 5 minutes and 40 seconds of power play that they will not have had a shot. 5-on-5 hockey, here we go. Lawler knocked off the puck by Drew Deering. Lawler ties himself up though. Deering tries to put it up as Slade goes down. Crane tries to keep it in, but he won't. Dove dumps it in deep. Cavaliers change. Richards, Brown out there now. Butler there on a miscommunication, doesn't go out with her line mates. Crane almost lays the body. He backs off. Shot there off the side of the net. Deering centers it for Slade, goes wide, and the tip in front from Kennedy goes off the side of the cage. Brown has it now for Collegiate. Rourke with it, comes back the other way. Johnny Rourke of the Tri-Pen Osprey, the U18 League. He was almost leveled by Metis. Jesse Richards stands up to the Sentinels defender. Centering pass, Richards not quite there. So they're going to have to get back now. Carboneer going to go for a change. Rourke with the puck. Puts it up for Richards. Jesse Richards. French comes out to play it. Over to Button for the Sentinels. Tucker can't quite keep it in. They're going back the other way. Crane gets around him, but Tucker picks it up. Tucker with Mitchellmore and Spurl. They're breaking out. Tucker puts it wide. Centers it. Paddle saved by French. Spurl tries to get some pressure going there on Button. They tie up with Meadis, Tucker, and Butler along the boards. Meadis puts it around. Baker centers it out. As Mitchellmore puts it up along the wall, Wilkins. He's hit by Baker. Carboneer tries to dump it. Mitchellmore off his shin pad and in. Spurl pressures Meadis. 6'6" Carboneer defender gets it up to Butler. Butler with it now. Centering pass, nobody's home. Great defensive play by Wilkins. Race to the puck there. Wilkins blocks it. Another one puts it out in the slot. Now Tucker trying to speed past Bugden. We know Tucker has that speed. Mitchellmore tries to get it out. Mitchellmore puts it through the legs of Kennedy over to Tucker. Ben Spurl, the only multi-goal scorer for the Cavaliers, loses control of the puck. That's up to Wilkins. They need to touch up. Come back out in the neutral zone. Tucker changes for Cohen Ryan. Spurl gives pressure to Budden. Centering pass to Kennedy. Baker along the wall to retrieve it, but Cohen Ryan gets there first. Ryan around for Baker. Cohen Ryan tries to speed past Jacob Kennedy. He can't. But he will intercept a pass meant for Kennedy. Mitchellmore pressuring Kennedy along the wall. Wilkins going to get it, give it back to Mitchellmore, back to Wilkins. He's driven into the boards as the Carboneer Sentinels really going for that, I don't even know what to call it, like a swinging stick, a swinging butt, and right into the stomachs of the Cavaliers player. Back out neutral ice. Brady Ralph with it now. 4 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Ralph puts it over to Jones. Jones tries to put it up, not enough there. Riley Baker gets there first. Cohen Ryan giving some pressure now. So the linesperson ducks out of the way. Jacob Kennedy trying to go short side. Centering pass. Dove's not there, but Johnson is. Ralph with it, puts it right up. That's going to go for icing. 3:53 here as the Cavaliers go for a change. A visibly tired Ralph and Wilkins get that change for Down and Lawler. Jones, Brown, and Dove out there now. Lawler can't get it out for Collegiate. Lawler with it now, turns it over to Drew Deering. Deering poked by Down. There's going to be a penalty on the play to the Cavaliers. Butler has it now, and they touch it up. Hooking's the call. Who's going to go? It's going to be David Brown. 2 minutes on the hook. Deering wins the face-off for the Sentinels. Dove taken down, blocked in front by his own player. King shot from the point, hits off Johnson. Johnson in the corner to King. Kennedy over to Budden, shot, Deering, that one goes in. As the Carboneer Sentinels take a 3-0 lead over the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers. We go to the replay there. Over to the point, Budden puts it in, Deering gets a stick on it, and it kind of just does that roundabout in the back of the net, kind of goes in like a wheel of cheese. Three 0 the score with 3:15 to go here in the second period. Shots in this frame 7-3 in favor of the Sentinels. Carboneer tries to get it out, but Mitchellmore puts it over to Ralph. Now Ralph knocks it out of his own zone. He's knocked down by Baker. Butler knocked off the puck by Mitchellmore. Butler takes a swing at the head of Mitchellmore, though, with his stick. Spurl back to Tucker. Tucker with the shot off the stick of number 30, Nolan Butt, in front. Baker coming up now. Ralph back on D. Ralph trying to keep Baker away. Almost goes off the skate of Wilkins and in. Drew Deering going to get credit on that goal. Jacob Kennedy, the lone assist. Mitchellmore with the shot. Nothing there as Mitchellmore can't quite get anything going. The Sentinels going to put that puck right down on net. Strickland forced to come out and play. Brett Crane puts it up for Micah Tucker. Tucker with that stretch pass over to Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore, shot, Spurl, and a save by French. A beautiful play there by Jacob French. Spurl had almost the entire 4x6 cage as we go to the replay here. Tucker puts it over to Mitchellmore. He had Spurl on the wing. Rebound there, and French makes a sprawling save. Under 2 minutes left in this frame. Butler lines up with King. Puck is down, won by King. Meadis puts it up off the stick of Butler. Crane can't keep it in. He trips himself up on the puck. Over to Button. It's a 3-on-1. Rourke tries to take that. And a save by Strickland keeps that one out. And the puck goes up over the protective mesh. Out of play. I don't know how Easton Strickland got to that one, but holy Mackinac, what a save. We're going to go to the Rogers TV replay there. Crane gives up the 3-on-1. He couldn't keep up his Button there with the shot pass wide. And a fantastic job by Strickland reading that play and getting over quickly. Face-off won by the Sentinels. Meadis from the point wide of the cage. Rourke coming up now with Jesse Richards. Johnny Rourke with it, stick handles around to Richards. Shot, no goal there. As Butler tries the centering pass, and it's going to be a 3-on-2 back the other way. Rourke gets back in time. Baker with the shot blocker save. Shot over the net. Crane up the wall. Slade picks it up. And it's going to be a 2-on-1 back the other way. Ryan with Richards. Jesse Richards takes a shot right into the chest of Jacob French. Visibly frustrated Jesse Richards goes back to the bench off a great opportunity for the Cavaliers. But Jacob French standing tall so far in this game, turning away all 22 of his shots. Puck comes up ice for the Sentinels. That's Drew Deering with it. As Jones can't find Brown. Jones picks up the puck himself. He turns on his Jets. Ryan Jones turns it over. It's going to come back the other way. Jacob Kennedy gets the shot, goes wide, glove side, under 30 seconds to play. Sharp falls down there. Shot in front. Tipped off the stick. Dove up to Brown. I don't know where that one was supposed to go, but it did go on the stick of a Sentinels player down. They have 10 seconds to get a rush here, but they're not going to. Going to come out in neutral ice. Carboneer going to kill the last 3 seconds, and they're going to go to the dressing room with a 3-0 lead over the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers. Stay tuned, folks. We will be back after this intermission. Flood of the ice, 3-0 in favor of Carboneer. We're going to be going to 2 different videos during the intermission. September of 2022, members of the Royal Newfoundland Regiment traveled to Turkey to unveil the last caribou in the Trail of the Caribou, a series of 5 battlefield monuments to highlight the contributions and sacrifices of the Royal Newfoundland Regiment and Newfoundland as a whole during the First World War. We also have the Tungsten Warrior. Every year, the Royal Newfoundland Regiment completes exercise Tungsten Warrior to ensure its capabilities remain better than the best. Here is a recap of their training for the 2022 year and a video showcasing the Gallipoli trip. Thank you.
Now when I was a young man, I carried my pack, and I lived the free life of a rover. From the Murray's green basin to the dusty outback, I waltzed my Matilda all over. Then in 1915, my country said, son, it's time to stop rambling, there's work to be done. So they gave me a tin hat and gave me a gun, and they sent me away to the war. And the band played waltzing Matilda as the ship pulled away from the quay. And amidst all the tears, flag waving and cheers, we sailed off for Gallipoli. Now well I remember that terrible day when our blood stained the sand and the water, and how in that hell that they called Suvla Bay, we were butchered like lambs at the slaughter. Johnny Turk, he was ready, he primed himself well. He rained us with bullets and he showered us with shells, and in 5 minutes flat we were all blown to hell. Nearly blew us back home to Australia. And the band played waltzing Matilda when we stopped to bury our slain. And we buried ours, and the Turks buried theirs, and it started all over again. Those who were living just tried to survive in that mad world of blood, death, and fire. And for 10 weary weeks I kept myself alive, while around me the corpses piled higher. Then a big Turkish shell knocked me arse overhead, and when I awoke in a hospital bed and saw what it had done, then I wished I was dead. Never knew there were worse things than dying. For no more I'll go all For to hump tent and pegs, a man needs both legs. No more waltzing Matilda for me. They collected the wounded, the crippled, the maimed, and they shipped us back home to Australia. The armless, the legless, the blind and insane, those proud wounded heroes of Suvla. And when the ship pulled into Circular Quay, I looked at the place where my legs used to be, and Christ, there was no one there waiting for me to grieve and to mourn and to pity.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2023 Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament. Rogers TV live coverage here. Carbonear Sentinels 3, Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers 0. As Tucker with the shot, can't quite get that pass there as we're into the third period of play. Wilkins intercepted by Budden. Carbonear trying to clear it now off the skate. Kennedy. Johnson puts it in now. Up for Budden. Baker with Ralph in pursuit. King fighting with Tucker for it now. Tucker puts it up to Spurl. Spurl has Mitchellmore on his wing. Mitchellmore going to go in with the shot. And that one goes about 6 feet over top the net. Face-off one, back by the Sentinels. Slade puts it up now. Sharp with it. Kept in the zone by Down. Comes out in neutral ice now. Ryan over to Down. Down with a shot past Slade behind the net. French makes a save. Dove gives it to Jones. Sharp gets it out now. It's a 2-on-1, 3-on-1 back the other way. Kennedy has it. Lawler down. Both in there. And there's going to be a penalty on the play somewhere. 2 on the hook. And that's going to be Devin Down taking a seat. The assistant captain from the Cavaliers. Number 12, as Devin Down took a penalty that he had to take there on that defensive play to try and prevent a goal on a 3-on-1. Great effort there by him. Unfortunately, slightly illegal. Face-off won by the Sentinels. Shot from Budden, high and wide. Tries to get it out now. Kennedy puts it through traffic. Lawler retrieves it. Lawler up along the boards. Budden keeps it in. David Brown dumps it in. Slow trickle down to the Sentinel zone. Deering with it along the wall. Back no looker to Johnson. Johnson up to Budden. Budden back to Jacob Kennedy. Kennedy with the shot wide of the net. Rourke tries to dump it out, kept in by Budden. Budden puts it over along the boards. And that's going to come out now. Richards makes sure of it. 1:02 seconds left. Lynch signals offsides. Micah Tucker taking the face-off. Right to the broadcast booth and down behind the stands. Tried to make the barehanded save there myself, but I'll leave that to the goaltenders. Thank you to Brady Ralph for that one. Sorry, folks, that one really came off my hand hard. Putting the hand up to block it. Carmenier with the shot on net, and Wilkins makes the play there. Tucker puts it out for Butler. As Butler knocked off, no call on that one. Strickland pushes that one wide. Dove's penalty is over. 5-on-5. Coming up ice is Wilkins. Wilkins through the neutral zone. Over the blue line up for Tucker, and a shot by Mitchell Moore goes wide, and a goal! Owen Wilkins makes this a 3-1 hockey game off the back wall, off of French, in the back of the net. The Cavaliers get there first and take away French's shutout. We see a replay there. Wilkins over to Mitchell Moore. Shot goes well behind. Wilkins hits the back of French and in the net. The captain with PWC's first. That's now 6 goals for the Cavaliers throughout this tournament. They look to make it 7. 8 goals ties it. 9 wins as Tucker backhands there. No dice. Face-off won by the Cavaliers. Ralph over to Wilkins. Ben Spurl getting an assist on that. Oh! And a hit behind the play there. As the net guard of King comes off, he's going to need to make a change. King's net guard is off, and he comes to the bench. Shot there from Tucker right in the cage. As that one's taken out. Dove, sign of sportsmanship, puts the net guard right over onto the bench of the Sentinels. Tucker with it now. Tucker with the shot. Goal! Micah Tucker makes this a 3-2 hockey game as the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers cut the lead to 1 with 14:39 left in the third. It took them 2 periods to get going. 3 power plays without a shot, and here they are. Now within 1 off of a beautiful snipe from Micah Tucker. That's Tucker's second of the tournament, as you just saw the replay here, the Rogers TV live replay. 3-2, we got a new hockey game, folks. Slade puts it up for the Sentinels. Down with it. Puts it over Drew Deering. Stick handles along the wall. Off a skate in front. Ryan Jones makes some pressure there. Goes wide of the net. Tucker getting credit for that goal. Mark Lawler getting an assist there. And that's it. Tucker from Lawler, and a save by Strickland there. As the Cavaliers lay out the Sentinels defender, that's going to go for icing. I think we might have another look there at that one, possibly. Beautiful hit well behind the play. Shifting momentum, a frustrated Carboneer squad taking on a Cavaliers team with fresh legs and a newfound motivation to win. Rourke up off the stanchion into neutral ice. Richards skating after that. Baker interferes with his flow of play. Butler with it now. Richards tries to put it up, get it out. Richards Over, there's a shot and a save by French. French allowing some big, juicy rebounds for the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers so far this period. And that one's going to get waved down for icing. The Cavaliers really happy with their play so far. We're going to see a defensive change for them as Crane and Rohr come off in favor of Ralph and Wilkins. Face-off one back by the Sentinels. Up along the boards, Butler knocked off that. In alone is Baker. Jordan Baker runs Easton Strickland, and Strickland's down. PWC head coach Troy Ralph heading out there now. I don't want to see that replay. Strickland getting up under his own power as he just got run. We're going to see the penalty on the play. We'll see what the call is here at center ice. It's going to be 2 minutes for interference on Baker as he's going to take a seat. Slamming the gate as Baker frustrated with the call. The Cavaliers now within one have a 2-minute power play. The Sentinels going over trying to talk to referee Christian Daw. Now Daw, one of the more experienced top officials in the province, out on the ice handling that right now. Daw was selected earlier this year to head up to the TELUS Cup. As there's going to be another conversation behind the play with referee Nathan Kenny. Midas is going to have a chat with Daw. None of the Carboneer players, especially those on the ice, are too happy with the call. Everyone trying to reason with the referees, but fact of the matter is when you run a goalie, you got to sit. Budden up to Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore keeps it in. The PWC fans cheering now for their Cavaliers, starting their signature PWC P-Dub chants. To my left, Tucker stick handles back to Spurl. Spurl looks for his third of the tournament. From the point to Spurl, down to Tucker. Tucker with it, centering pass off the stick of Midas. Butler is going to dump that out as Wilkins comes back to play it. Minute and 24 left in the penalty. Strickland wisely staying in his net. Mitchellmore breaking out, cross ice pass to Tucker. Tucker receives it over the blue line. At the point, shot, tries the backhand tip in from the back door of Mitchellmore, but Mitchellmore couldn't connect. Tucker cycling around, puts it up along the wall for Wilkins, who has the first Cavaliers goal of the game. Ralph centers it as Mitchellmore has it, high point. Down to Tucker, 48 seconds left on the power play. Tucker centers it, that comes back out into neutral ice. Sentinels change, Cavaliers keep their crew on. Wilkins passes it up to Tucker. Tucker puts it up along the wall for Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore has that one taken away from him by Jacob Kennedy. He spins around in the corner. Mitchellmore slows the play down back to Ralph. Ralph to Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore with the shot off the back wall. Kennedy tries to put it up. Wilkins can't keep it in. Wilkins gonna dump it back. Drew Deering gets it down. 10 seconds left in the penalty. Spurl gonna come up now. Justice Baker gonna come out of the box. 11:06 left. Shot there. Tucker in around, tries to wrap around but can't quite connect as Midas gets enough of that one off of Tucker. Lawler gets there for the Cavaliers. Up to Cohen Ryan, cross ice pass to Micah Tucker. Tucker trying to break out. It's a 2-on-1. Tucker cross ice pass, too high for Mitchellmore. That one goes up and back as Mark Lawler has to chase after that. Mitchellmore, cross-check by Drew Deering. Micah Tucker along the wing, breaks out. Stick handles. Micah Tucker with the shot, toe save, kept in by Down. Down in there now, that's saved by Budden. Budden dumps it along the wall, and it's going to come around the Cavaliers' change. Lawler with the puck in the neutral zone, puts it over to Down, Devin Down, the assistant captain. 10 minutes to go, halfway through this period. Ryan Jones can't receive that pass well, goes off his stick up to Butler, but Butler gives it right back to him. Nice show of generosity there. Cohen Ryan puts it over to Lawler as Lawler almost fumbles that. Dove lays the body on Sharp. Strickland out to play the puck. Butler in front as Dove has to make a defensive play. Strickland couldn't get back quite fast enough. King coming in the corner. Hit by Lawler. Down for Ryan. Tries to bounce pass, gets it out. But Darian Meadus with it now. Dumps it deep. Down, out to Budden. Cohen Ryan pressuring him. He fumbles the puck. Strickland makes a save there. And a little shove to Mark Lawler. Number 71, Ethan King. Sentinels going to opt to change their full five here. As will the Cavaliers, just their forwards though. Nine, 10 remaining in the third. 3-2 Sentinels is the score. Shots 29-23 in favor of the Cavaliers. Brown tries to get it out. It's along the wall, tied up in the feet of a Sentinel player. Jesse Richards can't quite get to it. Baker coming back the other way. Baker with the shot right in the chest of Easton Strickland on that Cavalier logo. Butler lining up for the faceoff with Baker. Won by Butler. Mark Lawler puts it around. Jesse Richards chases after it. Retrieves the puck as he's laid into the boards. Subsequently, sends Brett Crane sitting down on the bench as well. Slade with the shot goes high and wide. Butler with the puck puts it up to Richards. Johnson skates into the path of Richards as that's going to go for icing. Off that icing, we go back into Cavaliers zone. Tied up in center, face-off won by the Cavaliers. Turnover quickly to Jacob Kennedy. Off the boards now. Micah Tucker takes a swat at that, but Budden is there. Drew Deering over for Sharp as that one's dumped out. Budden with it off the chest to Crane. Mitchellmore up to Tucker. Tucker gonna skate now, leave it for Ben Spurl, who tries to get it through the two defenders but can't. Crane needs to retreat now. That goes over to Mitchellmore from Rourke. Mitchellmore gets slashed by Kennedy, but Kennedy loses his stick. Coming back the other way now. Crane gets a stick on it. Shot right into the pads of Kennedy. Crane gets it out. Tucker and Downing chasing after it. Jacob Downing puts it on. Kennedy there. And Strickland as Drew Deering shoves Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore throws the stick of Deering in disgust. So Cavaliers changing their defenders. Crane and Rourke going to come off in favor of Wilkins and Ralph. Face-off blocker side of Strickland, 7:28 to play. Face-off won by the Sentinels. Kennedy in there, and a save by Strickland. Wilkins tries to put it up there, but Downing is there. Up ice for Mitchellmore. Mitchellmore is going to go up. Tries to get around Budden. Mitchellmore in for Tucker, but no shot there. Puck comes up. Wilkins got to get back. Kennedy's in there. Ralph Deering with the puck. Shot wide of the cage. Back out into neutral ice. Mitchellmore tries to pick it off, but can't. Wilkins puts it out of play, and a Cavaliers fan will have a souvenir. Deep in Cavaliers territory. Both teams trying to get it done here now. Wilkins up along the boards now. Metis keeps it in. Metis fires it. Dovey with the block. Metis with it. Shot wide of the cage. Ryan Bones Jones puts it up. Cohen Ryan. Shoved off it by Johnson. As Dove dumps it in deep, Cavaliers tag up. Down on the ice with Lawler as their defensive pairing. Jones with the shot blocked in front by number 30, Nolan Butt. Back the other way is King, as Bones shoves him, no call. Bones still there with King, and that's going to be offsides. We've had a very exciting third period here so far as Ryan Jones lays out Johnson from Carboneer, as we're going to have the face-off just outside the Cavaliers' blue line. Face-off won by the Cavaliers. Richards in pursuit. Puck into Sentinel zone. Richards tags up. Pressures the pass. Button with the shot and a glove save by Strickland. You see the replay there. The opportunity for the Sentinels as that long stretch pass connects, but three collegiate defenders give Strickland an easy glove save. Jesse Richards with it now. Richards lays the body, and that's going to be offsides though, as Jesse Richards runs through Metis, number 9. Darian Metis full of snow from that collision, as Jesse Richards goes back to the bench with cheers from the Cavaliers faithful. Puck's down. Mitchellmore loses that face off to Butler. Sentinels look to break out. Mitchellmore. Tucker picks it up. Tucker goes in. Tucker along the wall, gets in front, pass over, and Ben Spurl shoots that one high and wide. Spurl with it now. Centering pass, intercepted by Budden. Tucker back to Spurl. Spurl in the corner, pressured. Button gonna pursue that one as it comes out of the zone. Mitchellmore gonna chase after that. No ice is the call. Mitchellmore over to Crane. Crane puts it up. Breakout pass to Tucker. Kennedy gives him a whack. Shot there from Tucker. Rebound. Rourke from the point. Rourke puts it back in, but Kennedy tries to get it out. Rourke sends it out of play, and the faceoff will stay inside Sentinel zone. Cavaliers keep it in the zone. Kick pass there. Sharp tries to come back the other way. That one comes out. Cavaliers tag up, but the Sentinels have possession. Sharp with it, pressured by Mitchell Moore. Tucker tries to lay a hit there. Tucker comes down on the stick. He's tied up. Shot behind the net. Ralph needs to go after Budden. Ralph with the puck now along the wall. Puts it up for Spurl. Spurl for Mitchell Moore. Mitchell Moore can't quite get to it. As a great play from Downing. Ices it. Face-off coming back into Sentinels territory. Shots 31-28. Expect to see lots of Mitchell Moore, Tucker, and Spurl. Over to Wilkins. That pass is intercepted by Drew Deering. Spurl with it. Can't quite hit Deering as Deering collides with Ralph. Tucker back behind the net, over for Wilkins. Wilkins, the first goal scorer for the Cavaliers. Mitchell Moore with it. Dumps it in. Slow trickle into the corner. As the Cavaliers almost keep that one in. Mitchell Moore skates back into neutral ice, gives it to Ralph. Ralph skates in the wing. He's going to put it on net. Glove saved by French. Allows a change for the Cavaliers. 3:10 left on the clock, only 4 shots in the difference. The Cavaliers have the upper hand in those. Carboneer lining off here now. King lining up with Dove. PWC going to get thrown out of the face-off circle. Jones coming in to take it for Dove. Brief error on the clock. Everything's fine. As they're good to go. The official, Brandon Lynch, waiting for the okay. That's kept in by Ralph. Jones trying to get in there with Dove. As Dove almost tripped up by French. Cavaliers keep it in the zone. Brady Ralph. Cross ice pass to Dove. Dove can't quite handle it. As coming back the other way is going to be 71, Ethan King. King turns it over, shot there, and a save by Strickland as Johnson gives him one late last hack before we go to a face-off. You wonder at this point when the Cavaliers will pull Strickland. 3-2. Get a bit of traffic in front of the net. That's their key. Jones had the stick taken out from his hands. As Slade with a slap shot off the crossbar. Jonathan Rourke coming up ice now. Rourke, very offensive defenseman. With Cohen Ryan, puts it in along the boards. Kept in by Mark Lawler. Lawler, half fans on that one. Rourke has it along the wall. Rourke coming up with Cohen Ryan. Rourke is in with Ryan, shot wide of the cage. Centering pass from Rourke to Jones, no good. Jones in a great position, just couldn't get the stick on it. Jones puts it on net. Deflected wide by French. Now the Sentinels look to break out. Mitchell Moore back out there for the Cavaliers. As that one hits number 19, Johnny Rourke up high, and he's going to take a second. And that, folks, is why we wear our neck guards. Rourke gets a win taken out of him. He's going to take a seat. Spurl, Mitchell Moore, and Tucker. Ralph and Wilkins. Mitchell Moore wins the faceoff as Midas tries to step up on him. Wilkins in along the boards with Jonathan Butler. Wilkins up ice for Tucker. Tucker backhand pass to Spurl. Spurl has the wing. Tries the pass. Midas has that in front. Glove save by French. Minute and 21 to go. Easton Strickland is on the bench. Jones, the extra attacker, you can only assume he's going to plop himself and his demeaning physical presence right in front of Jacob French here as the Cavaliers are within one. The Sentinels trying to hold on to that one-goal lead. PWC wisely calling a timeout here now for them. Great use of time as everyone's ready to go. Both coaches signaling to the officials. The officials didn't quite hear it. 30-second timeout to PWC. As you see on your screen, the Sentinels having a chat, quick draw. Now we're going to come over. It's head coach Corey D'Entremont. 2022 assistant coach of the Mount Pearl Blades, the winners in the St. John's Junior Hockey League. Winners of the President's Cup went away to Dojo, the Atlantic Championships. He's having a chat with Wilkins, Ralph, Jones, Spurl, Tucker, and Mitchell Moore. Ralph coming in to have a word with Wilkins as well. And they're going to go down and line off. Deering, Meadus, Kennedy, King, and Budden for the Sentinels. Mitchell Moore, Tucker, Spurl, Jones, Ralph, and Wilkins for the Cavaliers. Easton Strickland is out. It's an empty net. The Prince of Wales Collegiate up 6-on-5. Face-off won by the Sentinels. Shot blocked there by Tucker as Budden went for a long one. Mitchell Moore almost brought down. He goes out in front and the net comes off. Mitchell Moore going over to see if that one was pulled off by the Carboneer player. They're going to have a quick chat, line off on the face-off now. Puck is down with 1:13 to go. Spurl with the shot there. Wilkins from the point, shot through traffic off the back wall. Mitchell Moore puts it over for Tucker, tipped in front by Jones. Spurl back to Ralph at the point. Ralph down for Spurl, shot wide. That's going to come around the wall. Wilkins able to keep it in. Returns it over to Deering. The Sentinels with possession now. That's going to go, and that's going to go in the back of the net. 4-2 Sentinels on a long goal. As they're not going to celebrate this one. They're going to go get that face-off down again as Strickland goes back into the net. Coming back to congratulate French on that effort there. Face off in neutral ice. I think they're going to pull Strickland again. Strickland at the ready. Puck's down, face off one by the Sentinels. 40 seconds left. Wilkins up for Spurl. Shot from Deering. Gives it to Kennedy. Jacob Kennedy with that one, and another goal from Drew Deering. As Wilkins gonna get thrown out of this one. And it sounds like a game misconduct is the call. With the game misconduct in the last 10 minutes of the game, that might do it for Wilkins in the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Cup. Waiting for that fifth goal to go up on the board. Shot there, goes wide of the net. Spurl in front for Tucker. Saved in front by Baker. Tucker over to Spurl. Spurl to Tucker. Tucker with the shot. Glove save by French. 5 seconds to go. Here we go. And that is going to do it for this one, folks. 35-32, the final shots. as the Carboneer Sentinels take this one, and what would be a very entertaining third period here. Stay tuned for the Rogers TV 3 Stars and the Royal Newfoundland Regiment players of the game. We'll be right back as soon as the handshakes are done. We are back, and the Royal Newfoundland Regiment players of the game coming up next. But first, the Rogers TV 3 Stars of the game. Your third star of the game from the Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers, number 11, Micah Tucker. Second star of the game from the Carboneer Sentinels, number 1, Jacob French. And your player of the game, your first star from the Sentinels, number 74, Jacob Kennedy. We're going to head down to ice level now, where we will hear the Royal Newfoundland Regiment players of the game. Micah Tucker named player of the game for the Cavaliers. He's going to head over and receive his hat from a member of the Royal Newfoundland Regiment. We'll go next to the Carboneer Sentinels player of the game. Jacob Kennedy, your first star of the game, the first and third star of each team going to be named the Royal Newfoundland Regiment player of the game. And here we go, the PWC Cavaliers, as Easton Strickland heads over, and they're going to be getting some signs now. Easton Strickland of the PWC Cavaliers heading out onto the ice with some signs and going to be giving them, I see an R, I see a D, I see a G, I see an A, I see a question mark. Easton Strickland asking his girlfriend to grad. Great to see this. And it's a 2 thumbs up there, so he gets a yes. Great way to end the game for Strickland, as that's going to do it here for this game. Carboneer Sentinels 5, Prince of Wales Collegiate Cavaliers 2. That's the final score. Stay tuned. The Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies taking on the Holy Heart Highlanders next, live on Rogers TV.
Highlanders goal, score number 23, David Fisher. Center goal, 10:31. David Fisher at 10:31. last year. Highlanders penalty, number 13, Noah Smith. 2 minutes for roughing. Time to penalty, 4:25. That's Smith for roughing and 4:25. Huskies penalty, number 22, Nathan Nash. 2 minutes for a cross check. Time to penalty, 4:25. That's Nash for a cross check at 4:25. Oh! to thank all our sponsors for helping make this year's tournament a success. Thank you to our major sponsors, Rogers, Missionaries, and St. John's Ambulance, as well as our gold sponsors, Seafood, Outdoor Food Station, College Lawn Insurance. Assisted by number 8, Patty Gillespie. Time of the goal, 13:26. The power from Gillespie at 13:26.
About some shit.
When do you leave?
Friday morning.
How's your mom doing?
She's fine. It's hard knowing she'll be here by herself, but she understands. I'm really gonna miss home.
This is just a meadow, like so many that you know, where boys and girls played soldier in the sunny long ago. No, I am not a hero, no more or less than you. Oh, I'm just like all the others who did what we had to do. So just sing me a song when the fields are in flower, and I'll never lie here alone. Love will bring me across the water and into the arms of home, into the arms summer, nor the winter, spring, or fall. For I've seen my share of sorrow when I was standing tall, and tears will get me nowhere I've not already known, but a melody can move me ever closer on to home. Sing me a song when the fields are in flower, and I'll never lie here alone. Love will bring me across the water and into the arms of home, into the arms of home. Oh, sing me a song when the fields are in flower, and I'll never lie here alone. For love will bring me across the water and into the arms of home, into the arms of home. Into the arms of home, into the arms of into the arms of into the arms of home.
Jack White. 2 minutes for tripping at 1934. That's White for tripping at 1934. Bucky's stop runner number 1, Jacob Koch, unassisted at 1902. Unassisted at 1902. Huskies penalty for number 44, Connor Hussey. 2 minutes for hooking. Connor penalty 12:50. That's Huskies for hooking at 12:50.
Doesn't there got to be like a 20-minute break?
Fisher. Assisted by number 22, Luke Marnell. Time to roll 7:52. That's Fisher from Marnell at 7:52.
You're going to have a long night, Brian. What?
21, Luca Ramondi. 5 minutes for a cross check. Time of 26:52. That's your time. Player of the game for the Highlanders, number 31, Jack Barrington. Player of the game for the Knoxville Senior High Huskies, number 91, Jacob Haas. Once again, a big thank you to all our sponsors for having me keep this one. Thank you to our major sponsors, Rogers, Commissioner, St. John's Ambulance, as well as thank you to our gold members.
in Paradise, Newfoundland, Labrador. My name is Nathan Edwards, and welcome to Game 12 of the girls' tournament between the Waterford Valley Warriors and the Mount Pro Senior High Huskies. In the division so far, let me hold it up here, this game will be a battle for second place. O'Donnell already has secured first with 3 wins and 9 points, and both of these teams right now are currently on 3 points. So, as we wait for the officials to put nets on and get ready for the anthem, I'll be back for the start of the puck drop in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned.
Show me, I got to say, we didn't hear you. We didn't pick them up. I was just sitting there.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The starting goaltenders for tonight's game are, for the Mount Pro Senior High Huskies, number 33, Katie Windsor. And in for the Waterford Valley Warriors is number 1, Maggie Byer. As I said in the opening, this game is for second place in Company C, as we are about to get underway in Game 12 of the girls' tournament. As Parsons comes out with the puck now. Parsons, she shoots. Saved by Byer, and that's deflected up and out of play. Run through the starting lineups now for Senior High. Number 63, Emma Williams. Number 17, Kendra Heptich. Number 24, Bella Peddle. Number 2, Kaylee Breton. Number 37, Abby Fleet. Number 6, Maya Barrett. Number 23, Maddie Aylward. Number 16, Avery Parsons. On defense, number 57, Nora Fudge, and is saved there by Byer again. Number 22, Amber Cole. Number 11, Kylie Osmond. Number 91, Ava Wilcott. And number 12, Kaylee Fitzgerald. Or Callie, sorry. Run down to the Warriors lineup in a second. Heptich loses the draw. Back for number 25, Ava Seymour. Seymour with it. She takes it around her net. Seymour. Up the ice she goes. Seymour. And she is called offside. Let's run through the Warriors lineup. Number 2, Katie Dunn. Number 25, Ava Seymour. Number 24, Taya Cochran. Number 16, Claire Kirby. Number 26, Caitlin Lushman. Number 10, Grace Philpott. Number 21, Anna Bonia. Number 9, Alex Bailey. Number 15, Ella Guju. On defense, number 6, Haley Ryan. Number 30, Kate Williams. Number 19, Darby Pendergast. Number 4, Meredith Windsor. Number 18, Celie Bennett. And number 17, Kaylee Wall. Back to the action here now. Osmond over for Fleet. Takes it into her own zone. Abby Fleet. Fleet still has the puck. Fleet. She circles back, waiting for someone to get open. Fleet takes it herself. Fleet around one. Tries to get around her and can't as Haley Ryan stops her. Down, up, back up for Fleet again. Breton to Fleet. Fleet. Top of the circle, shot, saved by Byer. Rebound, and she covers it up immediately. 3 shots on goal so far for the Huskies. There's a replay of that shot attempt there by Fleet. As she goes in. Heptich loses the draw. Picked up by the Warriors. As Heptich picks her pocket. Heptich. Up for Petal. She loses the puck to Kirby. Over across. Pendergast loses the handle of the puck. Petal. Up for Kendra Heptich. Heptich with the puck. Heptich in around. Deeks around Ryan. Shot. Tipped wide by Byer. Over here now. Shot attempt just goes wide. Picked up. Heptich again. She loses the puck. Intercepted. Up for Ryan. Haley Ryan. Gets around one. Gets around another. Ryan. In. Shot. Scores! Haley Ryan end to end. And it's 1-0 Waterford Valley. She took it herself and she made sure she put it in the net. Just a great rush. She picks her corner. What a shot. Fleet and Seymour in for the draw. Fleet wins it over from Parsons and she loses the puck. Cole, she turns over the puck. Over here now for Seymour. Seymour up for Dunn. She dumps it in and turns the puck over for Cole. Amber Cole with it. Cole takes her player down. Ryan from Guju at 7:59 there. As the puck is picked up by Parsons. Parsons in. Shot is blocked by Bennett. As Parsons goes in for the puck. Heptich joins them. Great block there. Heptich picks it up. Over. Heptich tries to get a shot attempted his stick lift. Her stick gets lifted, sorry. Picked up by Kendra Heptich again. Seymour picks her pocket. For Bennett. Parsons wails her stick at it. Picked up by Aylward. Wall. For Dawn, for Seymour. Seymour gets taken out by Dawn, not her own teammate. And get called there. As Cochran dumps it in. Windsor for Heptich. Pendergast. Up for Kendra Heptich again. She intercepts the puck. Heptich. Around one. Tries to get around the second. Loses the handle off the puck again. Shot on there by Wilcott. Goes wide. Brenton is there as well. She turns over the puck. Picked up by Abby Fleet. Fleet. In. Shot. Glove save by Maggie Byer. Great stop there. By Maggie Byer with the glove. Wilcott in. Shot gets blocked by a stick. Fleet. For Pendergast. Pendergast with it. She's taking herself. Bailey with her. Pendergast in. Around the net for Bailey. Over. No one there. Picked up by Petal. Over for Fleet. Fleet gets around. Fleet shot. And she scores! Abby Fleet makes it a 1-1 hockey game. She took it herself with a nice tap pass by Brenton and makes it 1-1. Puts it through. Heptich wins the draw for Parsons. Parsons over. Aylward's shot just goes wide. Kendra Heptich with it. Heptich along the half wall. Heptich blow the goal line. Shot. Short side save made. Rebound is loose. Nobody home. Picked up by Kirby. She attempts to clear it and can't. Cole is there to intercept it. Cole and Heptich trying to keep the puck in and can't. Picked up here now by the Warriors. Philpott. She dumps it in, and Nora Fudge, is there to pick it up. Picked up now in the neutral zone by Haley Ryan. Ryan tries to deground Kendra Heptich, and Kendra just there to stop her. Ryan turns over the puck. Aylward shot. Glove hand save by Maggie Byer. As apparently the scorekeepers have taken off a shot for the Warriors. Is now 7-1 in favor of the Huskies. As we sorry, just tighten the timekeeper there. In our position, we can chat with him. Back underway again. Abby Fleet with it now in the neutral ice. Fleet with it. She circles in her own zone. Fleet with it. Cole overskates the puck. Picked up by Fleet again. Abby Fleet with it. She takes it herself. Fleet one-on-one with Ryan. She shoots. Blocked by Ryan. Picked up by the Warriors. As it is mad scramble for it right in front of me here. Brighton with it. She dumps it in. Ryan with it behind her own net. Haley Ryan. She takes it herself again. Ryan gets around Heptich this time. Ryan. 2-on-3 shot. Saved by Windsor. And the net is ajar. 1-1 with 3:24 left to go. Shots is still 7-1 in favor of the Huskies. Heptich and Bailey in for the draw here now. Heptich wins it. Back to Wilcott. Ava Wilcott up. She's going to take it herself. Wilcott with it. She skates through neutral ice. Wilcott has to get round one more, and she decides to pass it, but nobody there. Picked up by Bailey. Over here. Stopped up by Petal and dumped back in. Picked up by the Warriors in their own zone as it is stopped here by Osmond. Over Heptich. Heptich with it. Kendra Heptich. She's in. Backhand shot. Blocked away. Rebound is loose. And another great couple of saves there by Byer. As the Huskies keep pressuring. Philpott. Wilcott. In. Shot. Blocked by Bennett. Osmond there to block it from getting out. Heptich dumps it back in. Bennett is there to receive it for the Warriors. As she can't get the clearing attempt to work. Bennett is still there with it now, behind her own net. Bennett over now, and Heptich is there to intercept the puck in her own zone. Heptich. Score 1-1, 1:52 left to go in the first period. As there was almost too many players there for the Huskies. As Pendergast goes in, shot. Hits off of a Husky defender. Picked up by Wilcott. She's taking it. Over to Fleet. Abby Fleet with it. For Wilcott. She gets her pocket picked by Lushman. Aylward is there to chase the puck down. Aylward with it. Over for Wilcott. Wilcott for Fleet. Fleet 2-on-2 as she is offside at the line. Fleet. And Seymour loses the draw again. Fleet. Take it herself. Fleet. Shot. Saved by Byer. Rebound is loose. And Byer covers it up. 1:01 left to go in a replay of that here as Fleet wins the draw in the neutral zone. Takes it. Gets around the defender. And gets a shot on a couple of extra attempts there. And Byer covers it up with her glove. Last minute player in the first period, shot on, and another great save by Maggie Byer as she is keeping this Warriors team in this game so far. Again, this game is for second place in Company C of the girls' side of the tournament. Fleet and Seymour again, and Fleet wins it again straight into the glove of Maggie Byer. 55.4 to go in the first period of play. 3-10s in the female division this year. As Fleet loses that draw. For Fitzgerald, she intercepts the puck. Fitzgerald, she gets the puck. She turns over the puck. Pendergast, she turns over the puck. Picked up by the Huskies. Over here, Fleet again. Fleet, shot. Saved by Bar, goes over her net. Picked up by Ryan behind her net. Ryan, she's gonna take it herself again. Try to at least. Ryan, in, over for Seymour. She can't get the handle on the pass. Picked up by Ryan for Pendergast at the line. She holds it in. Pendergast, shot, save, rebound. Great save by Windsor. And that is an icing call against the Huskies with 4.5 left on the clock in the first period. Heptich and Seymour again for the draw. Heptich wins the draw. Ryan over and shot on a save by Katie Henzer. All right, that's the end of the first period here. We will take a brief minute-and-a-half break, and we will be right back on Rogers TV. And welcome back to the Paradise Double Ice Complex in Paradise, Newfoundland, Labrador. For this exciting Company C round-robin matchup between the Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies and the Waterford Valley Warriors. As it's been all night, Heptich is in for the draw for the Huskies. As it looks like they're going with a two-person center system with Fleet and Heptich. As we are about to get underway, Bailey and Heptich in for the draw as Heptich loses that draw to Ryan. As Heptich tries to pick up the puck and doesn't, Ryan goes for a skate. Haley Ryan gets round one, gets round another. Ryan, shot. Just goes wide of the net again. Picked up by Cole. Over for Heptich. She is taking the puck now. Heptich with it. She's looking for an open player. She dekes around one defender. Gets around another one. As that's dumped in and into right to the stick of Ryan. As she's going to go for another skate. Ryan in. Shot. Goes wide of the net. Picked up again by Ryan. She picks up her own shot as the referee blows it down for net ajar yet again. And we have an update from Rink B. It is 1-0 Holy Spirit over their arch rivals, the Queen Elizabeth Pioneers. You can find that game on RogersTV.com under St. John's. Or if you're in the St. John's area, you can tune in on Channel 9 if you're a Rogers customer. Back underway here, Abby Fleet. She takes it. She tries to get it on the defender. She does, but the puck squeaks by. Fleet with it. Up for Wilcott at the point. Wilcott. She shoots. But the Warriors picked up again by Wilcott. Her shot. Tries to get a stick by Petal and doesn't. Picked up by Fleet. Fleet dekes around one. Fleet over. Shot. Save again by Byer. Picked up by the Warriors. Kirby. She can't get a handle on it. Philpott is there, but picked up by Fleet. Abby Fleet. She dumps it in and goes for a change. For Petal. She loses the puck. Picked up here by Kirby. She loses the puck for Williams. Another last puck, picked up by Petal at the blue line. She dumps it in. Heptich is there to chase the puck. She gets there in time but loses the puck. Kept in at the line by Wilcott. She shoots. Wide rebound. Parsons tried to get her tip. Get a tip there and can't. 2 minutes gone here in the second period. Shots are 17-3 in favor of the Senior High Huskies. Senior High controlling the pace of play and the possession of the puck here this evening. Heptich wins the draw again to herself. Heptich with it. Over here, shot by Aylward is saved. Picked up by Parsons for Aylward. Over here now for the Warriors. As a shot on by Heptich goes wide of the net. Great blast there. Parsons picks it up for Aylward. Aylward loses the puck to Seymour. Ava Seymour. She's going to go for a skate. Seymour. Parsons chasing her. Seymour in and around, kept her to the outside. Picked up. Abby Fleet is there to get the puck. Fleet gets it in linesman's feet. Oh, that would have been a break for the Huskies there, but it's a break for the Warriors as it ended up in the linesman's feet. Picked up by Dunn for Seymour. Back off for Windsor. Over Cochran. She can't get a handle on the puck. And it's sent back out to Pendergast. She dumps it in and rings down the boards. Cole is there to receive the puck from Windsor. Cole with it. Over for Aylward. She can't get a handle puck. Seymour, top of the slot, shot. Great block by Cole there as it's sent out. Over the blue line. As delayed offside for the Warriors. The Huskies wait for a setup here. No one's moving for the Huskies. As Fleet starts to move now, she loses in her feet, picked up by Dunn. Her shot is blocked by the Huskies, picked up by Abby Fleet now. Fleet's going to take it herself again. Abby Fleet with it. Fleet. 1-on-2. Fleet. Shot scores! Abby Fleet makes it 2-1 for the Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies. 19 shots on goal as she solves Maggie Boyer again. 1-on-2. Eventually 1-on-3. She puts it short side yet again. Heptich and Bailey in for the draw here now. Heptich loses a rare draw. Ryan picks up for the Warriors. Haley Ryan with it. Gets round one, gets round two. Shot. Goes wide of the net. Picked up by Kendra Heptich. She got ice. Kendra Heptich in. It's held there. Breton is there. Nothing home. Great opportunity for Heptich. She loses it. She loses the handle of the puck. Picked up by Wilcott now. Wilcott gets her stick lifted. Picked up by Ryan. Haley Ryan in. And Kendra stops her there. Picked up by Bailey. Over here now for Heptich. She passes it up. Over here for Fleet as she's all alone. Fleet. Got Ryan to beat. Fleet. Tries to make the cross crease pass but can't. Over for shot on rebound. Great save by Bayer. Ryan is there to pick up the puck. And she ices it for icing. 5:03 gone in the second period of play. Shots are 21-3 as we have a replay on screen now with that great save, blocker save by Bayer. Shots are 21-3 in favor of the Huskies, and you can tell by this game it's been all in the Warriors end the entire hockey game. As the draw is won by the Warriors, a rare draw win there. Picked up by Bennett. She turns over the puck and it's dumped back in. Fitzgerald is there to get the puck for the Huskies. She just gets to it now. And she loses the handle off the puck. Picked up by Peddle for Fleet again. Fleet tries to attempt to pass for herself and can't. That's dumped back in again. Kirby is there, but can't get to it. Picked up by the Huskies again. Peddle. Shot. Glove save by Bayer. Close game so far, but it's been... Well, the score is not really effective of the play so far. It's been all Mount Pearl this entire hockey game, other than that one goal by Haley Ryan. After that, it's just been senior high. Heptich wins the draw again. Aylward tried to get a shot on and didn't. Picked up here now by the Warriors. Lushman. She's going to take it herself. Lushman with Philpott with her. Her shot is saved by Katie Windsor. That's the first shot attempt in 10 minutes, maybe? I can't remember. It's been that long. So now it should be 22-4 on shots. As Heptich and Seymour in for the draw again. They faced off many times as Kendra wins that again. Picked up by Cole behind her own net. Cole over for Heptich. Heptich taking it behind her own net. Heptich. She's going to go for a skate now. Tries to make a pass over to Aylward and gets blocked for Dunn. Dunn with it. Over for Seymour. Her shot is blocked. Picked up. Cole with it. Feet aren't moving for the Huskies as Cole gets it now. Cole with it. She dumps it over for Kendra Heptich. Heptich. Back over for Cole behind her net as Osmond tries to get to the puck. She does. Osmond up and back down for Cole again as the Huskies are having trouble getting out their own net. Own end, sorry. Aylward for Heptich. Heptich up for Parsons. Parsons with it. She'll take it in, and they thought it was offside, so that's why they came out. Picked up here again by Cole for Heptich near side. For Aylward. Aylward with it. 2-on-3. Aylward. Her shot is blocked by Pendergast. Picked up by Pendergast behind her net. Pendergast. up here as Parsons is there to meet Dunn. Osmond. And she just dumps it in. Seymour. Seymour with it. She rings it around. Cochran doesn't get to the puck in time. Picked up by Aylward. And Aylward sends it down for an icing. 2:26 to go in the second period of play at Rink A. And the score over on Rink B hasn't changed. It's still 1-0 in the second period of play. As we are back underway over here in a second. Fleet wins the draw back to Wilcott. Wilcott. She's going to go for a skate. Wilcott. Tries to get around Ryan and can't. Picked up by Fitzgerald. She dumps it in and is intercepted by Ryan. Haley Ryan takes the first skate now. Ryan with it. Ryan gets around one. Ryan shot. Sticked away by Windsor. Picked up by Williams. She can't get to it. Fleet picks it up now. Abby Fleet. Trying for the hat trick. Fleet with it. Loses the handle off the puck. She still has the top of the slot. Shot. Goes wide net. Brighton. For Fleet again. Try to get in the slot and can't. That was Fitzgerald's shot on, but can't get it. Prenton up to Wilcott. Wilcott with it. She takes it. Wilcott. Her shot. Blocked by Williams and out of play. 1:31 to go in the second period of play. As I said up top, girls' games in this tournament are 3-10s. As the Huskies are controlling this game. Heptich wins the draw back to Fudge. Up for Ryan. Ryan tries to take it herself and is defended really well by Petal. She tried to make a pass to Seymour and offside at the line. Bailey was itching toward the goal. She was trying to push the goal, but offside is called. 1:12 to go in the second period here at the Paradise Double Ice Complex in Paradise. And if you want to come out to these games, if you're in the St. John's metro region, you can. Just pay $5 at the door and come on in and watch some great hockey. Picked up by Seymour now with the puck. Ava Seymour. She's going to take it herself. Tripped up, no call. Shot on by Bailey. Bailey goes wide. Rebound to Seymour. Rebound shot. Saved by Katie Windsor. What a mad scramble in front of the net there. Because I hope to have a replay on that one. Oh my. Katie Windsor coming up big when she's needed for her team. All the plays been down in the Warriors in all game. And she's coming up big for her team with a great stop there. Cole for Fleet. Behind her net, Fleet. Gets blocked by Bailey. As the pace of play really picks up here, Aylward up for it. Aylward dumps it in. Picked up here by Parsons near side. Parsons takes it in. Parsons for Aylward. Her shot is blocked by Pendergast. Rebound, nothing home. Picked up by Seymour again. Seymour with it. Ava Seymour. She's in. Goes around the net. Seymour with it. Blocked up by Parsons. Over for Lushman. Her shot and the net is off its moorings. .5 to go in the second period of play here at the Paradise Double Ice Complex. Rink A, live in Grand Falls, Windsor, and on RogersTV.com worldwide. Fleet and Seymour. Seymour wins the draw. Back for Haley Ryan. Her shot saved by Katie Windsor. Aylward. She clears it out, and that is the end of the second period of play. Stay tuned. We'll be right back in about a minute and a half for the third and final period of play. Maybe overtime. We'll see.
Discover Firefighters belonging on SHA Halloween.
Cut. Defending against her. Barrett is there to pick it up. Or Brenton, sorry, just Brenton. My apologies. Over here now. Wilcott. She picks it up. Ava Wilcott. She takes it in. Wilcott. That is Barrett. My fault. Wilcott shot. Tipped in front and there. Maggie Byer smothers the puck. Yet again. Don't forget to check out continuing coverage of the Royal Newfoundland Regiment Memorial High School Hockey Tournament tomorrow, as we have the skills competition and the opening ceremonies to come up, and the other teams from around the province start to make their way in for this tournament. Williams is there as well, back underway again. Fudge over here now for Peddle. Her shot just goes wide. Lushman picks it up now. Lushman. As Fitzgerald dumps it back in, late offside call on the Huskies is waved off again. Picked up here now by the Warriors and is dumped back out and picked up by Fitzgerald. She dumps it in as Wall gets it. Wall loses the puck to Williams as Williams dumps it right back in. Bennett there to pick it up. And an update from Rink B. The Holy Spirit Falcons have taken the 2-0 lead over their arch rivals, the Queen Elizabeth Pioneers. We're going to talk to my cameraman here now. What school did you go to, Riley? As you're wearing a Renegades sweater. Riley went to Queen Elizabeth, so he's upset that his school's team is down. That's all you can do. As we're back underway, Cole with it. Seymour's shot, goes just wide of the net. Picked up by Parsons along the near half wall. Parsons doesn't get it out. Fleet blocks it. As Cochran is there as well. Williams keeps it in. Seymour for Ryan. Haley Ryan, she takes it. Ryan across for Seymour, nothing home. Picked up by Parsons now. Parsons with it. Parsons waiting for movement. Parsons up for Fleet as she gets around everyone. Fleet with Ryan chasing her. Fleet in. She scores! Abby Fleet with the hat trick as one hat goes onto the ice. Abby Fleet makes it 3-1 for the Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies. as the hat is thrown back into the crowd by Kendra. Just amazing. She got her out unnoticed as Roy was chasing her, and, well, you know the end result. And it's 3-1. Breton loses the puck, picked up here now by Ryan. Ryan, off for Cochran. She doesn't accept the pass, but Seymour does. Seymour, she keeps the puck. Seymour shot on, goes wide of the net. Picked up by Amber Cole. Cole with it. Over for Osmond. For Barrett. Barrett with it. She dumps the puck out. Picked up by Haley Ryan. Ryan for Barrett. Her shot goes wide off the end boards and is smothered immediately by Byer. Great goalie sense there as Heftich was swarming for a goal. And again, that over on Rink B, that is an important game for both teams for seeding purposes. As they all wait for the Titans to come in from Corner Brook. Heftich for the draw. She loses it to Bailey, but picked up immediately by Barrett. Barrett in. Her shot is blocked. Picked up by Fitzgerald to the point. Fitzgerald. Her shot is blocked. Again by Fitzgerald. Her shot gets through this time and is saved by Maggie Byer. And the net comes off the moorings yet again. I think we're going to say that a lot this week. Hey, Riley. This is Wednesday, right? It seems like this week is going quick, but it took so long to get here. I don't know why that keeps happening every time this tournament comes around. Fleet in for the draw against Bailey. She loses the draw, but picked up again immediately by Petal. Petal in. Pendergast picks her pocket. Picked up by Fitzgerald. Over here, Fleet chasing after puck. Fleet already have three goals and a hat trick. Fleet with it. Abby Fleet loses it, but picked up immediately by Fitzgerald. She dumps it in for Windsor. And Petal picks up the intercepted pass. Akuji was there to pick it up. Up for Fitzgerald on point. Her shot goes wide. Picked up by Petal behind Maggie Byer. Out in front, Williams' shot goes wide of the net. Picked up by Fleet. Fleet working the cycle here for the Huskies, but picked up, and Williams is there to receive the intercepted pass. Picked up by Petal. Petal. Her shot, nothing happened. Fleet gets it. Top of the slot. Fleet, shot. Saved by Byer. Picked up by Williams. Brings it around. Fitzgerald pinching in. Rough stuff starting to happen here now. Bailey. Alex Bailey. She takes it. Bailey. Hounded by Fitzgerald. She picks her pocket. Picked up here now by Williams. Williams. Gonna take it herself. 1-on-3. Williams gets a shot away and is deflected by Maggie Byer. Picked up by Heftich with Aylward with her. Fudge keeps it in at the line. Picked up by Wall, but it's dumped back in right to Bennett. Bennett with Heftich chasing her. Bennett. 5 minutes to go. Final 5 minutes in this game. Wall for Kirby. She goes right through her legs. Picked up by Fudge. Nora Fudge. Up here now. Parsons receives the pass from Aylward. Parsons. Right to Aylward. Her shot goes wide of Byer. Picked up here now. Lushman battling along the boards. Picked up by Parsons. Down for Kendra Heftich. Heftich. Out. Behind her net. Behind Maggie Byer. Her shot. Saved by Byer as that was close to going in. As I'll hopefully take a second look at that here now. Yes, we will. As Kendrick Heftich tries to put it home with a wraparound attempt. As his glove save. Byer yet again stoning this Huskies offense. Took a couple games for me to get warmed up back calling games again. It's been a year. Heftich in for the draw. Heftich wins the draw again. Great story of this game is the Huskies have won most of their draws. this game so far. As Seymour and Fleet stepped on for their respective teams here again. Some great hockey action from the Paradise Double Ice Complex in Paradise, Newfoundland, Labrador. As this tournament gets to its peak with the round of 16, round of 12 action coming up Friday night and Saturday all day. As Breton picks up the puck now. Breton off for Barrett. She can't catch up to the puck in time. Ryan dumps it around for Cole. Ryan is there, but Cole gets around her. Cole, shot goes wide of the net. As the Holy Spirit Falcons take a 3-0 lead over the Queen Elizabeth Pioneers over on Rink B. Holy Spirit is playing absolutely amazing in this tournament so far. Ryan, her shot, saved by Katie Windsor. 3:31 left to go in the third period of action on Rink A for the day, as we will stand by after the game for the players of the game. And then we will head to replays after that. Picked up here now, Dawn. Her shot, can't get the shot off in time. Picked up by Heptich now. Kendra Heptich, trying to take it herself. Heptich, one-on-one with Ryan. She gets around, trying to get around her pocket pick. Picked up again by Heptich. Heptich stays in the zone. Heptich with it. Over Kendra Heptich. Her shot, hit it, body in front. Picked up again by Heptich. Heptich with Williams on her. She gets her pocket picked. Up here now by Seymour. Seymour taking herself. Seymour with it. Ava Seymour gets her pocket picked by Williams. Or was that Wilcott? That was Wilcott. My apologies again. No numbers on the sleeves. They got name bars this time, but no numbers on the sleeves for both teams. Picked up here now by Kendra Heptich. 3-on-1. Heptich loses the handle out the puck. 2:27 left to go in the third period. Ryan takes it. Ryan. Haley Ryan can't get a shot off Cochran there. Cochran for Seymour. Gets her pocket picked by Wilcott. Ryan down for Wilcott. Wilcott, she's going to take it. Wilcott swings around. Wilcott with it. She's going to try to go for a skate and get stopped up immediately by Seymour. Wilcott with it. Up for Fleet. She has 3 goals tonight. Fleet with it. Huskies still pressing. Shot on. Save made by Boyer. Picked up again, and the net is off its moorings. .146 to go in the third period of play. Score is 3-1 for the Huskies as they look to take second place in Company C, with Company A teams yet to play because they're not in town yet. Fleet takes a shot, save made. Rebound is loose! And referee lost sight of the puck as it came loose on the back of Boyer. .141 to go in the third. Picked up here by Gouju. Up, Fitzgerald mishandles the puck. Picked up by Fleet, she dumps it back in. Pendergast tips the puck in. That was tipped, and the referee has a mulligan. We all get the mulligan. So the face-off will happen at center ice. Yes, I get overexcited. I coach, so yes, that I will say some things differently other times. And Fleet wins the draw. Parsons, Aylward with her. Aylward with it. Pendergast picks her pocket. Fleet with it. Over here for Fitzgerald near side. Fitzgerald up, Bailey's there, but sends the puck back in. Gouju with it. Gouju Her shot goes wide of the net. Picked up by Bonia with Fudge as Aylward picks it up now. Aylward with it, gets the red line. Aylward, 2 Warriors on her as she gets her pocket picked up by Pendergast behind her net. 50 seconds to go in the third period of play. Pendergast up. She dumps the puck in front of center ice, and icing is called with 43 seconds to go in the third period of play. Shots are 3-10 in favor of the Huskies as they look to take second place in Company C. Stay tuned for schedule updates on the tournament website. I don't have that on me, but I'm sure you'll find it. That is kept in at the line. No! As it's picked up by Heptich with 35 seconds to go. Heptich with it. Gets it out of danger in time, but it's still there. Lushman with it. She takes it. Lushman up here now. She loses the puck. Picked up by Cole. Up here now for Breton. Breton, she takes it in. Heptich stops at the line for Breton. Breton, her shot. Glove down by Beyer with 7.2 to go in the third period of play. .2 to go. Shots are again 30-10 in favor of the Huskies. Heptich in for the draw again. Heptich wins the draw again. Clock's not moving. Clock is not moving. Clock is not moving. Now it is. As a check is laid there. 2 seconds left and 1, and this game is over. The Mount Pearl Senior High Huskies take second place in pool in Company C. As the score is 3-1 in favor of the Senior High Huskies. Stay tuned for player of the game. As the players head to the respective blue lines for player of the game, I know one is obvious. I don't know the other one, the other team. We will see and find out in a moment. Haley Ryan receives player of the game. She went the wrong way as the Regiment's on the far side of the ice. I don't know why they went over the far side of the ice, but they did. It's the Regiment to take him. What? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So we can face their cameras. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Riley. As I have the game puck, I wonder who I'm going to give this to at post-game. We'll see. And it's an obvious choice for the Huskies. And Abby Fleet receives player of the game for the Huskies. And all right, that's it for me at the Paradise Double S Complex. If you want to see the other game, tune in to Rogers TV St. John's. Until then, my name is Nathan Edwards. Thank you very much for tuning in to this game. I will see you tomorrow night at the Paradise Double Ice Complex. Thank you very much. Good night.
Also,
have a comment about this program, we'd love to hear it. Email or call us, or send us your feedback through social media.
Blood in the urine is the most common symptom of bladder cancer. Don't ignore this warning sign, not even once.
Now you can enjoy Disney Plus on Ignite TV. Just say Disney Plus into your Ignite TV voice remote and stream Disney Plus movies and series like Marvel Studios' Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, Star Wars, The Bad Batch,
real subtle,
and Strange World.
The world is so big.
Upgrade to Ignite TV today and get 6 months of Disney Plus on us. Visit Rogers.com/Disney to get started.
And he fell. Whoa, I'm not driving. I'm way too stoned. How are you feeling, Beer?
Oh, since we had that talk, I'm not driving tonight at all.
What about you, Dave?
You only had a couple of drinks.
And only a couple of puffs.
I don't drink and drive. No way I'm getting behind the wheel when I smoked weed, too.
How are we getting home, then?
Oh, you can drive, Dave.
Come on, Dave.
Take one for the team, buddy.
Don't let weed and alcohol influence your decision to drive.
Yeah, I need a ride.
Welcome to Spotlight. My name is Hannah DeYoung, and I'll be your host. Spotlight is a show about community events happening around our province. The 4th annual Geek Fest is happening right here in Gander in May. Geek Fest is a gathering place for all things geek. They have vendors, Q&A sessions, special guests, games, contests, and more. We spoke with Jerry Nee from the town of Gander, who is one of the organizers, about what to expect at the upcoming event.
Hey folks, Jerry Nee here. I am one of the organizers of Gander Geek Fest. We have a full vendor floor. Come get your collectibles, your merchandise. We're going to have games. We're going to have video games. We've got adult and youth costume contests, and we'll have much, much more. Just stay tuned to our Facebook page, Gander Geek Fest, for all the latest updates and details. If you're looking to come out to Gander Geek Fest and you want to get your collectibles, the vendor market here on the stadium floor is the place to be. They've got Pokemon cards, we've got individual cards and large packs of cards. We've got comic books, we've got Funko Pops, we've got superhero collectibles, wrestlers, you name it. We've got local authors here. We've got artisans who come to show their wares. By all means, come down, check it out. It is the place to be. One of the big parts of Gander Geek Fest is always our cosplay costume contest. We have a youth category and an adult category. We love to see those costumes coming out. It's now early in the year, 2023, for planning for Gander Geek Fest, which is coming up May 6th and 7th. So by all means, put your thinking caps on, start working on those costumes because we want to see them.